Hi. Oh, everything's all crooked. What's up? Who are we reading today? Hello. Hello. Don't let it hurt your feelings, but why are those people in after hours saying, please, read me for free, please. Please, read me for free, please. Oh my God, please. Why are y'all not showing up at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and you don't have to beg? You could just go ahead and get read. Y'all want to come through after hours and book a read, you're completely free to do it. But yeah, this is where you guys, this is the live that is arranged. When it says in the title, free reads, come on through. If it says after hours, that's where you can book. All right. Y'all made it easy. I made it real easy for us. What's up? I hope y'all are good today. Let's do some reads. If you got a question, type it. I'm going to add you to the list. I read you for about 5 minutes. Everybody keep in mind that the people who purchase the $10 fast pass, they get to skip the line. Yeah, so for those, I thought about those people who are like, did you read me yet? Did you read me yet? Who be spamming over and over again, ignoring the fact that they're in a line and it's first come, first serve. I got you. Instead of being annoying like that, go ahead and put $10 in my Chime or my Venmo, or you could utilize that super thanks down there. Fast passes are $10. They're not whatever made up figure that you made in your mind. They're $10. And you get read for 10 minutes and it allows the fast passer to skip the line. So yes, that means I read the fast passers immediately next. Now, it was, when I was pressing the buttons earlier, it was working. I don't know why that speaker be acting like it's got a mind of its own. Okay. I feel like it's a happy medium with the music. I'm reading y'all with poker, and then we're going to finish up your read with the oracle card. That's going to be your goodbye, is the oracle card. If y'all be wondering what tools I'm using, everything is always in the description of the video, as well as the instructions and details for personals and fast passes. The links are down there as well. Yeah, for those people that want to rush, all you got to do is put $10 in the Chime or the Venmo or Super Thanks, and everything's in the description below. Damn, dude. These electronics, like the way that they could be having a mind of their own lately. Some people probably might need to stop. Throw this away. What is going on? What's new in the world? What's new in the world besides that Elon's getting deported? Well, he's not getting deported, but Trump is just saying it. People be listening to that man's words too. I'm still waiting around a little bit for some more people to come in and throw their questions out. Yeah, these people who got attention spans of 5 minutes, I don't care. That's your problem, not mine. These people who can't be patient, grab that virtue of patience so you get everything you need and want when you're patient. But these people who can't do that, that seems like you're going to have a rough life. And you already training. I feel like I can't hear anything. So far, everybody said that they're well. That is good to hear. Another day, another dollar. I got to clean my tools. upsetting. Dude, stay on the stick. Oh, I need to burn an incense real quick because I did a reading for the live and it already let me know that the dark magician was around. Somebody with like evil intent. What else? Like a manipulator. Spirits let me know today somebody evil want to come through. So let me get the traps ready. Ah, my knee. Gotta be careful with the traps, bro. All right. You know, as soon as people say "I" in a video, they finna talk about some real shit. I mean, some real things. The things. And watch the latest money read, you guys. Later when you get a chance. So I'm on John Peter. Grand Rising, good morning. That's good. You wanted to know, will the Gold Derby guy user be the one who's revealing a bit of the MTV VMAs? I'm confused by your question, but you want to know is this person's going to be revealing more of the event? So let's see. Now, it may be hard for you to believe, but some people are not interested in the same things that you're interested in. That's why I don't understand any of this. I'm not going to, but it's good that you find some enjoyment in something out here. There's a yes that's being pulled. Yeah, there's a hell yes. Now, if there's anybody out there that wants to get read for about 5 minutes, type your question. I add you to the list. For the people, everybody keep in mind the fast passer skip the line. Now, underneath the deck, like this is secret energy. So there's some type of like fair business that's happening, some type of give or take energy. There's someone who's paying attention to contracts and details. Somebody could be doing like overtime, or someone could be doing work or something like this. There's an angel message of 2 5s. Reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. 3 3s. You're learning online, college, or some type of online course. There may be publishing or a short distance travel that is in store for you within about 2 weeks. Y'all always ask me about time frames. No, whatever the card says that the time is, that's what it is. It's not like when y'all are forcing the spirit to work. That's crazy. Y'all gotta learn how to go with the flow. These boogers are really fucking with me today. Okay. There's some type of like, you might be getting a gift of money, or that you give a gift of money, but there's some type of like conversation of business, something about fair business. There could be some type of shady business going on, but that's probably why someone's paying attention to contracts. Someone's paying attention to something, looking closely and paying attention to details. There's like a 3 and a 6. Someone's working up to something that's about to be very big for them. That's about to help them out in an awesome way. in a big way. But this is like, this was underneath the deck. So that's secret energy. That's energy that like someone's keeping to themselves. Either that person or people around them are keeping to themselves. The answer to your question is yes. Is this person going to reveal more? Somebody is crafty, somebody's skilled, somebody's talented, somebody has gone to school. And so for the cross watchers out here, even though this read is not for you, it's for John Peter. Some things that are happening in other people's lives may be happening to you. If you feel like the card is reading you, it's because our lives are intertwined. Like I was just saying, some things that happen in other people's lives may be happening to you too. You need to be open to some type of learning, and people are attracted to your positivity. You need to be open also to some type of partnership. These twos and threes that popped up in the clock. Oh, also that you're going to be meeting people who are different from you, and it's changing how you look at life with these ultimate threes. Like it's a very, I'm not saying that's your number for the week, but it's just a very dominant number I see popping in the clock, 33333, and that's about like groups, growth, and communication. That's what that number is about, and it's about like something that's starting small, but that could grow to be something very strong, powerful, big. The eight diamonds, though, which is equivalent to the eight of pentacles. If y'all pulled out the Rider Waite deck, but I don't need to talk like that all the time. Somebody is paying it again, someone's paying attention to details. Somebody is skilled at what they do. Somebody has talent. Somebody is a craftsman. It's something in the craftsmanship. Somebody either went to school or they went to a class to continue to study on what they do, their talents, like what they do, some type of skill that they have. Someone's about to get some type of money influx. Somebody's working hard at work and someone's about to pull in some type of like big money. This right here is either this is talking about the question. I mean, either this is talking about the person within your mind or it's talking about you. I really emphasize this is talking about someone around you because it's a minor arcana. This card is the Five of Hearts. Someone is single and independent. Somebody daydreams. It's a good time for you to daydream and think about what you would like for yourself. Somebody needs to satisfy their own desires. And also that you have white lies and jealousy of the people around you. So you need to keep in mind that you are single, whatever that might be at work. That's not always talking about a relationship. That might be with a group of friends, but you need to keep in mind that you need to have your own back. That's not a bad or sad thing. If you don't have it, then you will be sad. But there's something that's starting for somebody, a job, a contract, a diet, a hobby, could be a crush, friendship. There's some type of compatibility. There's some type of private one-on-one conversation that's going to go well. So maybe somebody might be going to an interview or orientation, or they're going to a day one or something like this. And that's going to start off well. Somebody could have like, they could be dating. Someone could be communicating with their crush more, learning more about them, getting to know them, and them getting to know about them. But the card doesn't, the heart, this is the hearts card. It doesn't always talk about, the Two of Hearts doesn't always talk about love. It can talk about some type of good communication, some type of agreements and compatibility. That could be within work or friendship or family. It's not always about love. That is so sad, though, that some people will live their whole life thinking about love and some people will never get it. So y'all, we have to live for other things out here and let love be a surprise again, not something that everyone's expecting. But that didn't have anything, like the last part I just said, I feel like it didn't have anything to do. It just makes me think more about the Two of Hearts. That there's something, because it always pisses me off that people's like, well, it's not love. But they should pay attention to something else that's going on within their lives that's going well, that something has started. Could be a diet, could be a project, could be a job. And there's something that's starting off on the good foot. There's some type of, like, someone could have signed an agreement or something like this. The answer to your question, is this person going to reveal more of the festivities? The cards say so far yes. So we'll see what goes. We'll see how it goes. Keep your eyes open. Oh, let me pull the oracle card for John Peter. I'm just pulling up a last comment because I already threw away the other comment, their first comment. Let me pull up an oracle. because I wanted to finish oracles, or I wanted to like finish up the read with oracle pool. Now oracle cards, you guys, they're not the same as any other tool. Oracle cards were like made in the 90s. They were just made. It's not the same as playing cards. It's not the same as poker cards. It's not the same as tarot cards. They are cards with designs on them that usually have a positive statement on it. And that's why nobody needs to learn how to read oracle cards, because all you need to do is read the statement. What does it say? I will love myself. All right. So you need to do that. Either you are working on it or the spirits are saying you need to start working on it. But for me, I know symbols that are within, that's what interpretation readings are. You sit down and you learn symbols, you learn colors, you learn meanings, you learn deeper meanings to all of the, there's a meaning, there's something behind everything. And so that's what interpretation reads are. And that's, I am an interpretation reader. So some more things I'll break down from the card is that someone is like being open though, with these hands that are open. Also, that's a good sign for fortune. All this big wheat is good sign for fortune too. If you focus on loving yourself, you're going to see a whole lot more money come in too. Abundance. Green be talking about wealth, that growing. That reminds me of I don't like to say like, okay, someone who's putting in the hard work and some type of grind. This could be at work. We also stands for home. Someone could be paying attention for their finances so that their home could be running smoothly. Pink right here, there's some type of comfort. So somebody's paying attention to getting their money while not suffering. But that's the oracle. I will love myself. That big ass heart. Something about green, that also means walk around outside in nature when you can. If you like to play soccer, if you like to hike, however you can get out there, get out there. That's for John Peter. And if anybody wants a personal, y'all, please email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Everything is in the description of the video. As soon as y'all email me and let me know if you want a birth chart reading, a astro map reading, or a card reading, you can get it today. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. I got Chime, I got Venmo. Those clickable links are in the description of the video, which is down below, or for some people's phones, it's the triple dots up top. I also do scroll everything along the screen. I don't understand how people are seeing that. They're saying, I don't understand how people are saying, oh, I didn't see that. Are you opening your eyes and looking at the screen? I also do scroll everything around the screen, like at all times. If anybody wants a personal, who's next? Who am I reading next? My goal is to get to 40 people, like when I first started. And then I went to TikTok, and then that fucked everything up because TikTok is just bad vibes. And then I come back and my line's messed up. So I'm building my line back up again. When am I doing the next pop-up? I don't know, y'all. I'm going to take a little break because I made it to a milestone for myself. And then I'll be back with the free reads and with the $10 fast pass that people can skip the line in a week. So y'all will see the pop-up. When you guys are done, I'm going to wait around for like 15 more minutes and see if some more people want to throw their question out there. And then I'm going to move into after hours. So what that is a book, chat, and update. You guys can book reads. You can get emergency reads. I see a lot of people coming through the after hours and crying. And all you got to do is purchase a fast pass. I don't know why they don't come in the free reads and cry, because that's called a manipulator. And I think they're watching me right now trying to figure out how to fuck me up, which is so funny. You're going to waste your whole life and wish that you didn't waste your time like that. Calling me mean? No, you're mean to yourself. Watching people that you hate when you could be doing the same thing as them, or you could be getting inspired and doing what you need to do. Get your ass up and go do something. But it's all good. It is all good. So when y'all come in the after hours, I don't really care to hear people, oh, please read me for free. Oh my God. Because I keep asking y'all, where are you doing free reads when I'm reading people for free? Where are y'all? But where are they right now? It's crickets up in here. I'm reading crickets. Where y'all dumbass at? For real. Don't be coming to the after hours begging, stupid bitches. Now, people don't know what begging is. When people get like their own live, their own YouTube live or their TikTok, and they're asking people for donations, that's not begging. People are allowed to ask people for donations. But when y'all are coming up, when I'm asking for donations and shit, and I'm asking for people to pay for services, and y'all coming in my shit after hours, that's for booking, chatting, and seeing the videos, the latest videos that I got on my channel. That's not for coming in there and saying, oh my God, you're such a bitch. Why don't you read me for free? Because I honestly, when the bots alert me, I sit up there and me and those fucking electronic bots are sitting up there laughing at you, wondering why you don't come in the live where it says, free, for free. You get read for free. No, here come your dumb ass where it says, this is paid reads. Why? Why? Okay, everybody, there was like 3 people yesterday. Read me for free. Put the money in my account without me reading you. I'm trying to treat y'all how y'all treat me. Yeah, and the people who come through for the free reads, thank you for letting me read you without being stupid. Like, and some of those people be grown acting like that, bro. Oh, here, trying to make me cry for your sob story. You ain't even listen to mine, not even cry for mine yet. Not even paid for mine yet. Scorpio Riser. Go pull your own leg. That person who be in that mirror, go pull their leg. Oh, somebody has a loyal friend. They need to finish up whatever project. This is for everybody out there. Since I'm not reading anybody specifically. Oh, let's go ahead and set the clock so I can shut it off. Because I'm not going to be up here with y'all all day. That's what y'all do. Someone's feeling positive. Something ended for someone. And the best way it could, something new is going to start for someone. Someone's paying attention to the future, longevity, commitment, some type of marriage or some type of union, long-term union. Someone could be getting in with a contract or a job that's going to last for a long time, like 10 years or more. Pisces energy. Somebody's affectionate, kind, pretty simple. They're a loving person. They like education. Someone who's light on the outside, they're older. And they own their business, their assets, their home. But sometimes they can be smothering and guilt trip you and demanding. Oh, is that the person who's on? Who that? I see that dark magician over there. You know, I did a reading before the live. You know, the cards be warning me about you. That person who be arguing. You know who I'm talking to? That person who's arguing with me, that they don't know shit. They keep coming around being jealous of me. How's that gonna feel when you're on your deathbed? You thinking about that yet? Hater, hater. Oh, the shit that I'm saying is not making them run away today. I can see that shit, bro. I can see invisible men. Throw some water on them. Now I see you. I see your outline. The dark magician pulled up for me for the live. Somebody who's a manipulator. They ain't talking about me. There's somebody else who coming in using their magic, their intelligence for evil. I'm glad that it looks like John Peter's the only one I'm reading today, because spirits let me know somebody evil floating around. only person you heard is your motherfucking self, wicked. Let's smoke. Let's smoke. Because it don't look like anybody coming around to be read. They come in the after hours. Why? Why won't you read me? For free. Where were you during free reads this morning? Oh. It'd be women too. You'd be like, damn, girl. Where y'all at when I'm reading you for free? There's somebody who really think they're gonna like get something for free when they could have came in when they said, "Hey, I'm reading people for free." No, they want to come in when it's not time to read people for free. When people off, when the store's closed, here the fuck they are like some crackheads. Like you don't even need a reading, bitch. You need to go sit down. And then it's not a man; it'd be a lady doing that. Always freaking out about some man that lied to you. Girl, would you sit down and just realize he lied? It's okay, baby. It's okay. What you need to do is stop believing in them lies. That's where you fucking up. All right, we got 12 minutes. You want a question answered? Type it. I'm gonna read you for 5 minutes. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. If you're a hater, I don't know what the fuck your ass doing over here. Can nobody help you? You need to start helping yourself. Poor baby. Poor baby. Need some help? Go find mama or daddy. I know I don't look like them. Where is the question? I'm trying to read like 40 people alive. They be dead, bro. Go back to TikTok. No. With them people fighting over there about nothing because they retarded. I'm good on that too. As soon as they banned me on TikTok, my mood improved. It was like depression no more. That's why half y'all motherfuckers depressed and don't know why, because you on that TikTok. TikTok, 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 TikTok. It's true, it does make you crazy. Fighting over 50 cents. Man, I got my card. Oh. Alright, let me try some. Well, at least I read one person. It's gonna grow. I can't wait till the haters stop looking. When they finally get their ass together and they pay attention to themselves, and it's too late. You'll lose your ass. It's too late. Hating on other people when you ain't got it together. Don't come in my after hours now. Talking all that shit, get surprised I come back, talk shit too. Welcome to Atlanta. That was wonderful. It was sensational. Ah! I've been knocking everything over. Oh, why are you playing that music? Because there's copyright over here. Damn, why y'all ask so many fucking questions that you gotta Google? We not gonna boycott TikTok. When you gonna really boycott Amazon? When you gonna stop kissing Trump ass? What the fuck was that? Oh, that's my bot. Only my bot talking to me. What's up, bot? Man, I know, right? $10. $10. You on it. You want it. Thank you. Train somebody right. Shit. Bot. $10. Somebody got trained right. I don't even know how to change that. Because I was going to change it to something else. I don't even know how I did that. How do you switch that up? Anybody out there know how to fucking do that? How I win again? I don't even know. I don't even know how I did that. I gotta get really fucking stoned one day. Like off some stone soup. And tap into the ethers and figure out how I switch that shit up. Don't be showing up at the end of the 5 minutes talking about you want to read. Throw your question out there now. Why do you stupid asses want to be difficult? and then you and then you meet somebody with dominant Scorpion energy, or somebody who's like Capricorn, and or somebody with Earth energy, Taurus, or Virgo, and they treat you the same way but better. That should be classy as fuck. Why y'all be begging and then y'all met somebody, Scorpion? Y'all met like that Virgo, that Taurus, that Capricorn, who treat you like with the same energy. Why? They want to come at the end of the live. Oh, I got a question. And they get upset that I turned off the live. Bitch, I was sitting up here for 3 hours. What was your dumb ass? This is getting funny, dude. Okay, I see why when we were younger, where I live in the South, if it was time to go and you didn't have your shoes on, my elders would leave your ass. You get to stay at the house. You all right? You got TV. You got sandwiches. Yeah, you have your shoes on when it's time to blast off. Goodbye. Ain't nobody waiting on you. I see why, man. I see why, man. And I used to be, I don't need no shoes. No shoes on. I got me. I'm out here. You got me. Like, nah, you have to have your shoes on. I would have my shoes on backwards, bro. People like, hold on, we gotta wait to fix your shoes. They be pissed off. You supposed to have your shoes on perfect. I'm fucking 5. I have my shoes on. I had the wrong shoes. I mean, those are even the same shoes. I found shoes. Okay, I'll try to get on later for you waking up late asses. But what's today? Da, 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 da. What? They keep talking to me. Da, 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 da. What did I say? Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to do that. Set up your people talk about the money. Yes. Finally, I'm living my life right. That's how I know I'm on the right path. I see everything. I saw your ass do that stupid shit. Why I got so many likes but no questions? Thanks for the people who just come through liking shit. Like, thanks for the views. Thanks for y'all helping me get to the next level. And then y'all gone. Now that's the silent hands that feed. Thanks for who's watching me right now for those watch hours. Thanks for the haters watching. Ooh, luxuries, payout, attention. Oh, damn, somebody's at the end of something. Somebody's multitasking. Somebody out there is going to get some good, big money news. What's up with that? What's up with that? Oh, I like this. This is my reading right here. You missing something, though. But someone's finna get a big reward or some type of pullout, recognition or whatever, some type of big money. Someone's paying attention to details. It's hard for liars to get over on you. Somebody's experienced. Somebody's thinking wisely for the future with their finances. Yeah, someone's about to be at the end of something. Somebody took a jump. Ooh. What's up? Oh, shit. Something odd. Somebody did something that was, like, not the same as everybody else. So, it's weird ass. You ain't got to do the same as everybody else. Should I go on a break? See if some more people gonna come in? Because some people tell me that I be getting up early and they be missing me. This is usually the time people come in and get. This is usually the time I start getting people to come in and get read. When I start later, I don't know what the fuck it is. Only thing you can do is keep going. It don't matter if anybody over there has sending you evil eye, bewitching you, or whatever. You keep going. Too bad you didn't bewitch your money in your account. Trying to bewitch no money in mine. That's a waste of time. That's a waste of a life. As long as you ain't doing that, y'all are on the right path. Going out your way to fuck up other people. It's different when someone comes up to you. I'm gonna try and go into an intermission for a break, see if some more people come. That's usually when people come in, is when I'm like, bye. That's when people come in and start throwing their questions out there. So let's see if some more people are gonna throw their questions out there. And then I'm gonna move on to after hours. And what after hours is, it's a book, chat, and update. You guys can book a read. You can book emergency reads with fast passes in the after hours. I'll hop on and read you. But those people who are trying to get it for free, you're a dumbass. And we're just gonna go ahead and say it like that. Because I'm tired of being nice to y'all and y'all didn't hear it nicely. That's not how you do it, baby. Yeah, you guys can check out the latest videos on the channel if you guys are still wanting to get some reads. Let's go on a break. Let's see if I can collect. Let's see if some more people want to come in and throw their questions out there, and then I'm gonna move into after hours. I will see y'all in 20 minutes. Yeah. What's up? What's up, you guys? Oh, what did I highlight? All right, I'm open. Throw your questions out there to be added to the list. First come, first serve. Who I got on the list right now? I got Joelle, Peter. I got Bluebird. If anybody wants to be added, type your question. I will add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that the people who purchase the $10 Fast Pass get to skip the line. And those clickable links are in the description below or the three dots that are up top. All the Fast Passers have to do to skip the line is put $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. And then when they come into the chat, send multiple green hearts. That's going to alert me to read you immediately next. Check out this. I still need like 40 more views on this video. Each view counts. So when you guys are done with this live, check out your money reading for the beginning of July. And for some people who celebrated the 4th. Reminisce. Maybe, I mean, I don't know if you'd be interested in seeing the VMAs live one day, but maybe you should go. I just feel like you would really like that because you already know a lot about it. I just feel like you would really like it. Maybe you can work as an usher at one of the venues that they're at and you can get into the show for free and you can watch it for free. But like, or just save up some funds and go. You would like it. It seems like you would really enjoy that show. Okay. Your question is, you want to know is she going to use one song over the other? It does matter what you name shit. In business, you have to name shit easy shit to get more people to come around. Abracadabra is better just because it's one word and it's easy. Even though Interscope Records sounds cool, die with a smile. Even though that sounds cool, abracadabra is easier for business. There needs to be something easy for people to spell too. It has to be easy for these people. But your question is, I don't understand how we finna get this answer. I don't understand your question. Gaga's label, is she gonna label it either the Interscope record instead of abracadabra, which could have a better chance? So I will ask about the karma of Interscope records, and then I'll ask the karma about abracadabra. Whatever your people name stuff, you have to remember it has to be easy and simple for others out here. Interscope records. But it's just a record label. I made a flower. Well, choosing that name is a lot of positivity from that one. Let's look at abracadabra. The first one will have better. There's better karma attached to that one. There's better karma attached to the first one. The second one is like a no. The first one, there's a yes. Even though I would have went for abracadabra, the spirits are saying there's a yes on the first one with the Interscope records. What these cards mean, that somebody needs to stay focused. Somebody's planning for the future. There's something that someone's going to do over again. It could be a job. It could be an interaction with a family member or a lover. But there's someone has a lot of distractions, and there's like some of these detours are good for them. Some of them are bad. Someone needs to stay focused. You or someone around you. Someone needs to stay focused. Remember where they're from. And also remember their path, like remember where they're going, their end goal. With the first one, the Interscope records, someone has ideas and then they go ahead and do them now. It's going to bring security for the future. And then they have people who are loyal around them too. They be telling them the truth, even though if they don't like to hear it, someone tells them the truth. This right here, the Queen of Diamonds is popping up. That somebody, Virgo energy, could be a mother, could be a manager, could be a friend, somebody who's older. They put other people first. They're practical, they're sensible, and they're reliable. They pay attention to finances so that things can move smoothly. Their business, their home. They're generous when it comes to the finances too, with their loved ones, their family, and their friends. Sometimes they can be a homebody and they can be nosy and jealous of people, and they can get suspicious easily. This right here, oh, someone's going to get some type of news. Cancer energy. The person could be young that may harbor this news. Light on the outside, but somebody's learning how to communicate how they feel while staying emotionally stable. Let me turn down the music. Damn, is it loud? I pressed the button. This shit had turned up on its own. Spirit had turned it up. Someone's gonna get some type of good news. It may not be news from a lover. It could be good news from work or good news from a friend. But the person who may give you this news may be blonde on the outside. They may have a hard time keeping their emotions together, but somebody's working on it. They're new to this. They're new to that world. With the first one, the Interscope records right here. There's something that's ending for someone and something positive is starting for someone. Someone's paying attention to the future, longevity. There's some type of like, it could be love or money, that someone's paying attention to some type of marriage or some type of union, or it could be paying attention to some type of long term when it comes to a contract, a business, work. What is this? The Four of Hearts. Someone's changing their direction. A new direction. Someone's spending time with family and friends and feeling comfortable. Also, people are paying attention to the people that they have around them. Someone I really emphasize someone around you or the person that you're asking about. They're paying attention to having good people around them. They're paying attention to having good people around them. Now, the no over here for abracadabra, there is somebody that is within the mix that has Aquarius energy. They're smart, they're logical, they're good with the law. They're going to be dark on the outside, and they know how to, they help you learn, they get you how to think. They can get you to think. But the thing about this is, and they also get you to think about your priorities, the things that you have to take care of. But the thing about it is sometimes they can be cruel, sometimes they can be a manipulator, sometimes they can play a double standard, and they can be an opportunist. So that could be popping up. Be confident. There's something about that's going to be loving and fun within the mix, however that you're coming, whatever decisions that you're making, or however you're coming to arrive to your conclusions. There's something that's going to be, now there's something that's going to be like loving with money or something with the first Interscope, but there's something here that's going to be like overwhelming. This angel message right here of 2 10s, be confident. It's going to be, you're going to be able to ask a bold question, or you're going to be able to make a bold move. But this 10 over here, there's like a no that's going on with the abracadabra. It's talking about something being overwhelming, multitasking. And you are the person, I really emphasize someone around you, may be ready for these challenges. You know, they may, like with the multitasking, they may like that. They may like to be busy. But someone has to pay attention to big business, big business success. Someone may have to travel from one country to another, or one side of a country to another, big travels. Someone may be paying attention to them, like not losing something, a contract or a home. Now, the 3 of clubs is talking about teamwork. Over here with the no for the abracadabra, there's some type of teamwork. You may be working with yourself. You may find where you're able to invest in yourself, planning towards the future. Someone leveling up, but it's like a small level up. Also something beginning in a positive way of a fun way, paying attention to some type of finances though. The 3 is talking about someone is sensitive to the spirits, that they're seeing signs from the spirits. Now, there's an angel message popping up, 2 twos. Over here, it was always a no for abracadabra. People are attracted to your positive energy, but I really emphasize somebody around you. For somebody, money might be tight. They might be paying attention to details. And like I had already said, there's people who want to do business with you and they're attracted to your positive energy, especially when it comes towards the money. And someone's going to be going out, socializing, getting gifts, getting some type of like advice, getting some type of good news as well from the people around them. With that money part, someone could be feeling, like I said, money is tight. Someone could be feeling overwhelmed because of money with the abracadabra. But there's that's not the same energy over here. It's like more of a positive energy with inner scope. Yeah, that's the interesting thing about art. I like to listen to Aaliyah. She's one of my favorite artists. She's from the 90s though. Selena and Aaliyah. But sometimes I like to go over her. I like to watch her documentaries when people were interviewing her. I used to like that in high school, watching some of my bands like System of a Down, like be interviewed. Like when Princess Julia used to do that on what was it, Mayhem something on Fuse. I used to like watching their interviews, and I still do. Sometimes I watch of artists that I don't like, but I usually like to watch artists that I like. I like doing that ever since high school. But Aaliyah is one of my favorite artists to watch. But she talks about, how art is. It's kind of the same here. All of it is an experiment. You throw her out and see what's hot and see what people like. Sometimes you think you put something out and you think it's gonna, like, everyone's gonna love it. And that don't seem to be the thing that everybody loves. It seems to be what you didn't like pay attention to too much, what you didn't give a fuck about. That seems to be what like people love. What you didn't care to put a nice outfit on for. That seems to be like what people love. And like art is all just an experiment. See what they like and then keep giving it to them. Give the people what they like. Making money off art. That was for John Peter. If any of you guys be interested in a personal, you guys, just email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Everything is in the description of the video or the 3 dots up top. Once you guys email me for a card reading, an astromap reading, which is good for people who travel, or a birth chart reading, you can get it today. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. I got Chime and I got Venmo. As soon as y'all email me and let me know what you want, you can get it today. When y'all come through the after hours, that's to book reads, that's to chat, and that's to see what latest videos I have on my channel. Check out this video when you guys are done watching this live. Talking about the money for the beginning of July and also for the 4th, if you guys celebrated the 4th. Oh, hold on. I wanted to pull an oracle card real quick because that's for Peter real quick. Let me pull an oracle. I wanted to pull an oracle for like a goodbye. Oh, pull another card from the tarot deck for John real quick. Okay, so this is you or someone around you. Somebody's accepting a loss or a defeat. Somebody is moving on. You or someone around you deals with like addictions, or somebody has a hard time letting something go. This could be within the court of law, family, or work. But somebody is like moving on to like a better mindset. Somebody wants to think like more positively and pay attention to the people that they have around them. That could be work, family, friends. That could be for you. It could be talking about the people around you, and maybe that can make more sense why people are acting around you the way that they are. I'm on Bluebird next, and if anybody out there wants to get their question read for free, now is the time. Type it, and I will add you to the list. I am open. I will be closing. Well, depending if nobody comes back in, I'm gonna wait like 20 minutes and then I'm gonna close if I don't get any more questions and move on to the other things I've got to work on for the day. Bluebird wants to know, Grand Rising, good morning. You want to ask about Kay? Okay, that's the person that is on your mind. You were told that someone was going to come back. Why didn't you ask them that? But you want to know what their intentions are going to be? Why didn't you ask them that? Whoever the person told you that they were going to come back, why didn't you ask them that? What are their intentions going to be? Because it's like you got, what if my cards say that the person is not coming back? I'm finna ask your question how you asked it though. But that's what I wonder. What if my cards say that they're not? What if my cards are opposite of the other person that you read? What if my cards see a different perspective? I'm finna ask, you've been told that this person will come back. Because I don't know what other readers y'all be talking to. I don't know if they're cool or if they be lying or whatever. Or I don't know how you, maybe they told you they was coming back. Let me answer the question. But if he does, okay, if, what the fuck? If. Why y'all live like that? If. I don't do that. I live on when. I know when somebody coming. I know somebody ain't. Okay, if he comes back, I don't like reading fantasy. People think I read fantasy. I don't. If he comes back, what are the intentions? I'm just going to ask your question the way that you asked it. If he comes back, what are the intentions? What if we get a good reading and the person didn't even come back and then like this just sets you up to think that something good might happen, and then you go through another 10 years thinking that somebody finna come through in a loving way and they never did. That's my real question for y'all with some of these love reads. What if it don't go the way you had planned? What if it went a totally different way? What if these fucking cards were wrong? What if y'all realized I was a human being? What'd you say? I can't see what that says over there. I need to figure out a way to make that like better. I gotta squint my eyes and shit. If I gotta squint my eyes, you gotta squint your eyes. Here, okay, you hear it. That's cool. Because the reader was practicing their card skills and it kept coming out. Yeah, you should have asked them your question. And you should go back and ask them that you like the same person who's working on your question, you should let them continue to work on it. Because it's like you coming to me to make sure that they didn't lie. And it's like, what if you about to get yourself confused? Which is the honest to God truth. You said that you haven't been able to reach out to them because they've been busy. So sometimes you got to be patient. Yeah, other people, I don't know why it takes them for. Sometimes it takes 2 weeks to talk to somebody or some shit. But yeah, sometimes you got to be patient. Other things be going on. Some people have other jobs, and then some of these people have children and families and husbands and stuff like that. I know that y'all don't see none of that because we're on the screen, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, when he comes back. But how you know he actually coming back? Because now you lying. That's a lie. Did he say he coming back? Why are you talking to me like that? He said he told you he coming back September 11th, 2035. Nah, why you let this other reader lead you on in the fantasy world? That's pretty fucked up. Well, I put if. You had said if. So I had said if. Okay, so we there's a yes. There's some type of yes. We're gonna go through the details. I asked the question how you asked it. Because the truth is, I'm gonna interpret. This is how I feel as a reader. And how I read. I'm an interpretive reader. Some people feel like they can tell you all about your life and give you advice. I don't give you no motherfucking advice. I tell y'all what the spirits are saying through the cards. You sit down, analyze your life, and you finna move with awareness with how you finna move next. Okay, so that's how I work. Other readers might be like, no, I'm telling you what to do and you do what the fuck I said now. That's their rules. But for me, cards don't tell you what to do. They give you something, only your brain and your mind tells you what to do. Now, these cards, other people that you talk to out here, they can give you some ideas to think about that will help you that will help you think about your options, that will help you make decisions as you move down your path. But I don't give advice. I don't tell nobody what to do. No, you don't have to reword your question. I've already. You don't have to reword your question. You don't. Blah 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 blah. You don't have to reword anything. I've already asked everything the way that it needs to be. Guys, let me keep y'all on the type of page. Let me get you to on a page I'm on. Because it's okay for you to go to other readers and get perspectives, but the thing about it is they have different rules. They read different ways. And for me, I'm always going to keep you grounded and stuff like that. So I'm just going to be honest with you. And I do have to be, I be in the world with other readers too. And I do have to notice that some other readers put people in la la land and fantasy land. They're like, well, it's mean to tell people the truth and they should live with hope. Some people feel the way I read people is mean. That I tell people the truth. Other readers try to get me to stop because they're like, you just told the person that they're not going to get it. But I read y'all how I read myself. If I didn't tell myself the truth, I wasn't going to get it, then I wasn't going to move in a way to actually go get what I need to get and prepare myself. So I just, when y'all come over, like, and I have to like battle another reader, no. Like that's what people don't realize that they do that. This reader told me this. I'm coming over to you. I mean, I know I do understand that you guys are getting different perspectives, but do keep in mind, don't compare me to another reader, please. We are completely different. We're going to say completely different things. They're going to see a different way to fix your problems or whatever, you know, to answer, to talk to you from their perspective. And I'm going to see something totally different. So that's where you sit down and you analyze, you know, all these different perspectives and figure out how does it work for you. So it's really personal. When he come back, but you didn't know, but okay, did he tell you when he coming back? Come on. Why are you playing with, did he tell you when he's coming back? Because he did not tell you when. You have to be honest with yourself and realistic. He did not tell you he was coming back. Another reader told you he was coming back. And the truth is that it may not go like that. She could have read the cards right. He could change his mind tomorrow. That's the truth. Unless those words have come out the horse's mouth, unless that person has said, I'm coming back tomorrow, baby. In my mind, it's still a maybe. It's still no. It's still maybe. It's still like you said, if. The first thing you had said in your mind was if. And you're right, though. I know you don't know. It's okay. That's why you're coming. That's why you're coming to the cards. So that you can sit down and grab some more clarity. But y'all be careful. Don't let other people like walk you into like Narnia or fantasy, or just be careful with some people out here. That's all I'm saying. And as well as me. Some people, though, I like to tell y'all how people talk. Some people say that I'm mean, but there's no way that I'm going to stop telling people what the cards are really saying to me through what the spirits are really saying to me, or like what these symbols mean and how I like say it to y'all. I like try to say exactly what the spirit is saying through these cards to you. Because I feel like people need to know the truth. I feel like it's mean that people don't get the truth. And some people, I do have to tell you, some readers don't tell you the truth because they feel like it's mean. That's mean. Don't y'all run into some people who are like, why didn't you tell me you didn't like me anymore? And they're like, because I didn't want to hurt your feelings. Actually, that's mean. Not telling people the truth. A Wheel of Fortune is good luck, though. To get the Wheel of Fortune is good luck. Oh, I added you, Gigi. I got you. Somebody pulled that Wheel of Fortune card for you, especially if it's upright. That's good luck, especially with money. And it also means that you're paying attention to your money. That's good. Don't be attached to no outcome. But let's see what the spirit wants to say through these cards. Now, so when we sit down and when you sit down with different readers, you're sitting down, your spirits and their spirits. So your spirits and my spirits are sitting down, and they're working with each other to communicate, sending a message through me so that I'm telling you what they're saying. You got new ideas for the future. Angel message, by the way, these 2 4s. If you do them now, they'll bring you security and reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. 2 2s, 3 2s. You need to be open to some type of compromise. People are open. People are attracted to your hardworking energy. Oh, you're making changes in your life too. You got a lot of angel messages coming through. You need to be open to education. People are attracted to your positivity. Let's start the clock. Oh, I got a magnet stuck over here. Okay. You got like, so I'm not looking for your lucky number, but there's a dominant number popping up of 5. So like trouble, but trouble's going to end. And like that usually it's just, I only see cards that are talking about a month of trouble ending. I mean, of you going through some type of trouble. There's going to be big change after some type of conflict, but the main number I keep saying is 3s. Some type of dominant number for you is 4s and 3s. So you're at the beginning of something. You're about to get over some type of hurdle so that you can get to the end of something. What is your question though? You want to know if he does, what are his intentions if he does? So I got nothing but positive cards if somebody do come back. Now right here, somebody is young and Gemini energy, that somebody is a loyal friend, something about a friend, that somebody speaks with their mind, not necessarily with their heart. Somebody's went through a hard past. And so that made them very smart. And so they're able to help you. Like they rub off on you. There's someone who's still in high school. They're going to be dark on the outside. They're like 16, or they might be someone who still acts like they're 16. Someone could be like a student at school or apprentice, like where they've just started, like they're working under someone who owns a business and they're learning how to run their business. But yeah, there's someone who's clever, they act decisively and they're smart. They're telling you how to think. It could be within work or law, or maybe with how you interact with your family and friends. Now, sometimes they could be a troublemaker. Sometimes they can be a troublemaker. That's like the only negative that had popped up. There's some more negative. I'm going to talk about the bad news, but there's a lot of good news because I'm going to go into the good news. There's 2 friends here that argue. They argue too damn much. I can't even keep the cards up. It's the Gemini. He arguing. He might be too much of a troublemaker. But this one right here, there's 2 friends that get together. There's some type of like friendship that started, but they really got to pay attention to how they communicate with each other. Now there's Cancer energy that's popping up. You might be getting good news from someone, and it's gonna make you feel happy, whole, thankful, positive. You could be getting news from someone at work, from the family. You could be getting news from a lover. Maybe someone might be asking you out, or someone might be giving you a gift. Cancer energy, someone starting something light on the outside and they're learning how to be emotionally stable while listening to your emotions as well. You're going to get some type of, you or somebody around you is going to get some type of money, big money. Not too fucking big, but still. So somebody's planning wisely for the future, but it's with the idea of finances. Somebody's paying attention to details or contracts, and it's hard for liars to get over on them. Somebody is being very wise about their future. Someone's about to come to the end of something. That's pretty dope. So look, right here that you got ideas for the future with the Fool card. And it's like right now is a good time for you to take a risk. It's a good time for you to go out there and start your new ideas. You're going to make new friends. You're going to meet new people. You're going to go on new adventures. There's someone who's loyal to you that tells you the truth no matter what, no matter how hard it might be for you to hear. They're not nasty about it. They just tell you how human behavior, how people act out here so that you can avoid anything that might be bad coming towards you. For the rest of the people who are watching, even though this reading isn't necessarily for you, it's for Blueboard. If you want to get a reading done for you, just type your question. I'm going to add you to the list and read you for about 5 minutes. But if you're saying, yo, some of the cards that are, going on for Bluebird, they're reading me too, it's because some things that are happening within your life happen within other people's lives. Okay, we are intertwined. But this right here, the Fool card is like something is coming for you in a positive way for like 8 to 10 years. And it's something that you're doing for yourself, some work that you're putting in for yourself. And that like you barking on some new, you're about to start a new path, and it's going to be good for you. A really pivotal moment for you. Oh, you've been seeing a lot of 555s. That angel message means that you are making changes within your life. And like it might be hard for you to make these changes, but you don't care. You're getting through these upheavals, through these challenges, no matter what you got to do. And you're getting knowledge for yourself. And that's what that's talking about. You're changing up your life. It could be a diet, it could be a house move, it could be your career. But you're making the changes that you see that you need to. That's what that angel message means, 555. When you see that. So there's more path that you can go down. And that's what the angels are saying. They're saying this is how the path that you've chosen, there's no wrong path. And this is saying how this path is helping you. Oh, the person, yeah, whoever pops up in your mind, the first person, not the second or the third. Whenever I start talking about these characteristics and these traits, Sagittarius can be unstable with their emotions too. They got to walk around outside. That's their trick. What's up? Let me finish up. What's up, Angeles? Let me finish up Bluebird, and we're gonna get on with everybody. With the rest of the people that are on the list. So, I mean, that's usually how barbers do it, don't they? They go to school and then they work under someone else, and then they start doing their own thing, and then they, repeat the cycle. Um, Kind of reminds me of tattoos, but most of them usually don't go to school. Some of them can. Look, someone's about to be at the end of something. Could be you. I really emphasize about someone around you. That this right here, someone's paying attention. This is usually talking about love and money. The hearts card. Some people think that the hearts is only talking about love, but sometimes it talks about money. Someone's paying attention to details. Someone's paying attention to the future, long term longevity. This card can be talking about like a long term union or a marriage. Satisfaction, a great fortune that someone's working towards, to, and they're going to get results. This right here is that somebody's feeling like loving within the inside and they're spreading it with the people around them, or they could be feeling depressed on the inside and they're seeing a lot of loving people outside of them and they're trying to absorb that energy. There's something that has ended and there's something that's new that's beginning. If there's any type of arguments between a couple that's going on, you with someone else or someone that's around you, this card indicates forgiveness, no arguing, that people on both sides of the situation want to let bygones be bygones and be a team player, teamwork, that people want to be positive for the example of the children within the household. Big love. It's talking about some big love right here. A big loving news too. You could be getting some positive news coming towards you. There's something new that's happening for you in a loving way. It could be a crush, could be a project, could be a job, but something new is coming towards you. Could be a way that someone's interacting with you that's going to make you feel positive. I'm pulling an oracle card for everybody as I finish your read. My destiny will reveal itself in time. That's what this is called. So patience is a virtue. My destiny will reveal itself in time. Working with your third eye, with those deep blue crystals or blue crystals like aquamarine, lapis lazuli. Something about you got to use your brain as you use your mouth, as you talk. That's not about, that's not dirty innuendos. But it's saying like you might have to use your brain as you communicate with some of the people out here. It might be some people around, not saying this person necessarily, but it might be some people around you who think that they can get what they want through lies. But yeah, I'm also seeing 3 pop up saying that the spirits are with you, letting you know that the spirits are with you. So I'm not sure if you're staying prayed up, but there's something about like however you were, usually it's talking about you. However you make big money, if that applies for you, is like you do it in a way that you are comfortable. Something about something happening big within your home um that has you in like a relaxed state. That's awesome. Something about you might be paying attention to something within your home, like spring cleaning or just keeping the maintenance up, like doing the siding, making sure that the shingles on the roof is together. But like, there's someone's hiding some type of secrets when I look at the symbols of that card, man. But you got your eyes open. You may be paying attention to how people act and stuff like that. That is for Bluebird. That is for Bluebird. I got Gigi next. Who else am I adding to the list? Let me come on in the chat. Let me see who else I'm adding to the list. Your favorite color is blue? Oh, that means communication with the spirits. We were just talking about that. The number 3 too. Blue is a wonderful color for you to have as you start to go to bed, because you know, as you're going into dream world, that's your soul connecting with the spirits again. We always have to recharge with them every night. Sometimes people do nap time, but yeah, that means that you're communicating with the spirit. Could be through your soul, through your heart. Yeah, connect with blue things right now. Wear blue, especially at night, so you can have good dreams as you communicate with the spirits. Some of y'all remember in your dreams, some of y'all don't. You're welcome, and thank you. Thank all of y'all for coming through and letting me read you. Thank you for the people who like and sub and the people who come through and do business with me. Thank y'all for helping me grow. If some of y'all want to know, like some people don't know how to like, one person told me you should tell people how to like a YouTube video, because some people still don't know how. And it's not just for my video, but for other people that you guys like to watch. You could just double tap the screen, or you could hit the three dots up top. I added your question, Angeles. You said you sick of people taking advantage of me, and you're going to be about your justice. Yo, the quickest way to get people to stop taking advantage of you, you do have to learn through experience. But once we start seeing the red flags, once we notice how people act, once we notice their small behavior, like the little things that they do, and we stop taking that personally and stop thinking that we're their mommy or daddy and that we have to fix them. Once we notice the little things that they do, leave before they start doing big shit to your ass. That's honestly, now the truth is, there's some things that you're not going to be able to avoid out here, because some people out here are tricky, but you could avoid majority of the shit. You said you've been going through it. Bless you. Yeah, that's everybody. That's all of us right now. Oh, blue is healing too with the mind. That's another healer. That's a calming color. You might have to stay calm or something so that you can keep your good attitude together with the blue popping up. Is someone trying to sabotage you at the job? I have added you to the question. I've added you to the list. I got you, Nisi. I got you, Nisi. You know that's my favorite. What them enemies doing? They be like, why you was so ready? Well, I had a feeling. Then I had a little birdie say something. It's mainly why I come to the cards. So one person said, don't you come to the cards for love? No, I come to the cards. See how you try to fuck me over. Motherfucker. And then sometimes they still be fucking me over. And it's like, well, at least the cards told me it was coming. I cried yesterday. I ain't crying today. That's just me. You guys, you should watch this video later. It's talking about your Laney for July 4th. Y'all should look at it, because some things still might be going on. Also, it can talk about July, the beginning of July 1st. The beginning of July for those people who were not celebrating July 4th. Independence Day with us. It's okay. So if anybody's out there and you guys want to be read for about 5 minutes, go ahead and type your question. I am open right now. I'm going to add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that those fast passers, they get to skip the line, and I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. So they put the funds. All I do is ask them. All I'm asking fast passers for is $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. I post that throughout the screen, and those clickable links are in the description below. Some people may need to hit those 3 dots up top. Or some people can utilize the super thanks down there. Fast passes are $10. They not no random amount that you made up in your head. Because some people be doing it. We're on Gigi. Is he thinking about me? Is there going to be a return soon? Let's see. Okay. I have to remind myself and you guys. You guys are going to fix your lives, or you guys are going to get to your plans or wherever that you would like to go. And the cards are just telling you what things might be in store for you as you go throughout your path. Is he thinking of you? Baby, you've been asking this every day. Are you coming through asking about somebody that you're with? Or somebody that you lost communication with a long time ago, if you don't mind me asking? Because if y'all ain't been talking for 2 months, you need to let it go now. They ain't coming back. There's something that you need to stay consistent with. I'm finna just answer your question. But sometimes, look, sometimes I read people who are stuck in love with somebody and that person, like for 20 years, and that person already moved on. People are attracted to your positivity. You need to be open to learning. You need to stay consistent with something. You got new ideas for the future that are going to bring security. And whatever you do, you need to keep doing that. There's something that fell on the ground. Single. Someone single. This right here, is he thinking of me? Huh? Sometimes the spirits will fuck with you. And they will... sometimes the spirits will fuck with you through these cards, y'all. Is there a return soon? So when I read for soon, I read for a month. I read for the month. Is there a return soon? Why are y'all looking for people to come back? If they left, goodbye. Go to someone new. But look, this is why I'm an interpretive reader. I'm finna just read y'all your questions that you asked. I have no idea what's going on in your life. What the fuck was that? I have to fix my... That's a part of me asking for a donation. Oh, girl. What the fuck? Guess what? You ain't gonna believe me. Gigi, you ain't gonna believe me. So, is he thinking of me? Maybe. Is there gonna be a return? Maybe. Are you listening to the cards, or are you trying to force what you want to happen? Because why did we get an answer like that? Oh, hold on. Okay, excuse me. Is he thinking of me? Yes. Is there going to be a return? Maybe. Let me make sure I look at that right, because I don't like going back and be like, oops. Yeah, let me look sure I look at that right first. So you got this angel message right here that you need to be confident. That you're going to be able, it's like love and money. Literally love and money. But you're going to be able to make a bold move or ask a bold question. Okay, whatever that might be. Let's get into it. Oh my God, I'm dropping all the crystals over here. Oh, you in the middle of a problem. What is that? Do y'all be trying to force people to love you, or do y'all enter a union with people and love them and let them love you? I really do not like love reads because I look at love practically. My Venus is in Capricorn. It's a contract. That's how I look at love. I really do. It's a contract. We both sit down together. We have both said each other that we like each other. So what? Are we both going to promise each other that we're going to get through these hard times with communication? Because for me, I feel like life is that simple. That's all you need is for me to sit down and like, yeah, I'm gonna get through this with you. I'm gonna be a team player with you. And the gentleman, I like gentlemen, to sit down and be like, yeah, I'm gonna be a team player with you too. You guys are gonna get in fights all the fucking time. But are you guys gonna be able to forgive each other and keep that bond strong? And stop having sex with people before they've even paid for a meal or for a bill for you, ladies. For real. For real. Y'all think I'm trying to teach y'all how I feel is 50% of people are gonna get married or have that loving, that husband-wife love that you guys fantasize, that you guys have an idea in your mind. But 50% of people out here are not. And so what I realized is if women out here date classy, 100% you're going to come out with a man that's going to help you out when you have a baby and respect you. And whenever you need to ask for money, he'll be able to help you out. That's why he's there. But for those ladies who are trying to fuck on the first night, who are trying to just get lucky, who are really not dating smart or classy, They don't even care. They think it's not all about money. And they got tricked with that. It's just all about love, baby. But now that you have a baby and you have to pay for the baby, and you see that you guys could, I would rather date classy. 50% of me knows that I'm not going to get married. 50% of me knows that I may. But if I date classy, I know I'm going to come out the game with a man who's going to respect me. Now, if some of y'all, I mean, my sister even did this. Like, if y'all date when you're not listening to these older women and you don't give a shit and you don't care about your body and you don't care how the man's treating your body, yeah, y'all have a 50% chance of ending up with a man who's going to be no good for you. And a lot of y'all are dating like that. Please stop dating like that. Please. It's better to be alone than with a bad man. It really is. It's better to be alone than with a bad man. And I'm not talking to anyone specifically out there. I'm not sure if y'all are with bad men or not, but yo, it hurts other women out here to see another woman with a bad man. It hurts good men, gentlemen, to see a woman who's with a bad man. Some of them be seeing their mom with a bad man. But look, I just want y'all to be in good relationships, period, okay? I want y'all to be in a loving union where you know that you're being loved. And if you have to question it, that's a sign you're not being loved right, baby. You should not have to question it with some of these nerds out here. Or they don't even have to be a nerd. He could be athletic. He could be smart, tall, dark, and handsome. I don't care what type of man you chose. I don't care if he's outgoing, if he's shy. It don't matter what type of man he is or what type of woman he is. You should never be in question. I should know you like me. Okay, let's get into the read. You need to say yes to the dress. You need to say yes about something. Yeah. Let's get into Gigi's read. And let me read y'all. I don't know what the fuck going on in your life. Everybody keep in mind, I'm an interpretive reader. You have different type of readers out here. Counseling, coaching, intuition. You guys have heard of intuition a lot. Well, I am mainly an interpretive reader, interpretations. So what that means is that if someone tells you they are an interpretative reader, they have to sit down and take time to learn the symbols. I gotta check things on my end. The connection probably went in and out. All right, yeah, let me make sure everything's good on my end over here, and then let's get started with Gigi. All right, thanks for being patient with me this morning. I gotta check my stuff real quick. Get right back to the read. I'm the one running everything over here, so. I gotta make sure my bots are good. You got a lot going on, Gigi. Do you always have that? Let me see. All right, y'all. Thanks for being patient. I had to fix that. Come on, Gigi. Let's start the clock. You might be coming out of some type of trouble, Gigi, and paying attention to the people that you have around you. I think the cruelest thing that a woman can go through is thinking that she's in love with, or thinking that she's still with somebody when you just not. Like, what a waste of time. You need to be confident. This angel message popping up right here. You have new ideas for the future. It's going to bring you security, and stay consistent with these 3 4s. 2 5s. Reach out for help if you should need it. You are not alone. So there's a lot going on. Is he thinking about me? This is a yes, but y'all, just because somebody is thinking about you doesn't mean that happily ever for after is about to happen. People can think about you, but still, you need to know the answers. You need clarity. This right here, this card means, we're going to go into the deeper meanings of the cards. Single, independent, satisfy your own desires. This is talking about you or someone around you. I really emphasize it's talking about someone around you. There's white lies and jealousy of the people around you. You need to be positive to some unusual money-making opportunities coming your way. These 4 2s popping up in the clock, an angel message popping up. Make an effort to meet people halfway. Your money, someone's money might be tight, someone's budgeting, and it's going to help them prioritize and pay attention to the things that they need to pay attention to. Their home, their business, their family. There's going to be some type of short trips that you're doing. Right here, someone's getting in and out the car a lot. Someone's feeling comfortable with their friends and family that they're spending time with. You're spending time with people who tell the truth. Something about paying attention to your car or your home. So like you could be paying attention to maintenance to keep these things up. There is something that has started for you. It could be a business. It could be a relationship. It could be a friendship. It could be a new family member that you're interacting with, or an old family member. But there's some type of new direction that you're taking. You are feeling comfortable with the people that you're surrounding yourself with. There is something that new that is starting for you. Could be a job, could be a diet, could be a lover, could be a friend. This right here, the 4, is that somebody needs to take a break. that somebody needs a doctor, you or somebody around you, really emphasizing on someone around you, but somebody's keeping quiet and someone's keeping secrets. Somebody could have an illness, somebody needs to take a break. Now, also, this could be talking about you, meaning that you need to go outside and walk around in nature and get your thoughts to yourself as you think about the next options you're going to do for yourself. You could be doing something that's challenging, like climbing a mountain or going to college or going to school, something where you're not going to be able to just shoot in one go, that you have to take breaks as you go to the next and take a break, as you go to the next and take a break. That doesn't mean that you are lame. It means that this is truthful, that you're doing something that's challenging and you have to take time to recharge yourself so that you have the energy and you have the good attitude that you need to conquer whatever you're going through, or maybe, to get through your upheavals. Right here, there's some, like, answering the question, does he think of you? Yes. But somebody's going through some type of bullying. I really emphasize someone around you. There's some type of painful breakup, a divorce. Someone got caught. There could have been something going on with a third party that someone's trying. It could be you, me, and someone else within the relationship. And someone just got caught, continuing trying to do that. Someone could be, there's someone around you who's trying to win something at any cost. They don't care about being fair. This is the bully card. You could be getting bullied by a lawyer in the court of law. You may have to reevaluate your lawyer to see if this person's really working for you, or if you have to fire them and get another one. Um, you may be going through some type of bullying within friends, work, or family. Someone is about to get some type of attention, a payout, degree, diploma. Somebody works hard. Somebody's a hustler, somebody's a workaholic, and somebody works hard so they can pay for the someone's going to get some type of payout, some type of harvest, and that's why they work hard. Let's go over to your question. Will there be a return soon? There's a maybe. Something ended and something new is positively starting for you. Someone's paying attention to their emotions so that they can keep a happy home. Right here, someone, you or someone around you, I really emphasize on someone around you, is getting some type of good big money news. Someone's multitasking. Somebody might be closing on a home or doing some type of like high volume business deal, and something's going to go well for them. They're going to be able to pass down like inheritance to family. Somebody right here is there going to be a return? Maybe. Somebody's accepting a loss or some type of defeat. Somebody's battling with addictions and somebody's moving on. This Virgo woman popping up, that someone is practical and resourceful and they pay attention to money. This woman who's blonde on the outside and they're older, they own their business, they own their home. But the queen of diamonds, she also can be, even though she's like financially generous and she looks out for her own family when it comes to the money, but sometimes she can get suspicious of other people. She can get nosy, she can be a homebody, and she can get jealous of other people very, very easily by not paying attention to her own business, by looking at other people's business and not realizing, the queen of diamonds not understanding that other people are on a different timeline than she may be on. She got to continue to pay attention to her own business. Right here, is there going to be a return soon? This card, the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Clubs, is signifying something new happening for you or someone around you. Is there going to be a return? Maybe. Now, this is talking about someone's going out and making new friends and getting a new job and getting some type of gifts, going on adventures, going new places. So that might be what the spirits are saying, what someone around you is doing. It might be telling you what you need to do. This right here is the last thing that's popping up. Is there going to be a return soon? Maybe. You have a robber, a thief, a liar around you. You have someone who thinks, they feel like things are not going their way and they're making plans for the future in a negative way. There's someone who is deceitful. There's someone who is lying, and it's so stupid because they're trying to steal. It's someone who's a clown. They're trying to steal balloons from a circus when they could have asked for it. You need to keep your eyes out for someone who's around you, because they're making promises that they never keep. And that's how you know that's the liar. They haven't got caught yet. They will. Somebody's got bad plans for themselves and the people around them for the future. That's just going to bring problems. An angel message popping up. People are attracted to your positivity, and people are attracted to your hardworking, your can-do energy. Oh, you got 3 7s too that upgraded. So you're seeing signs from the spirits. You're very sensitive to spirits, and you're moving accordingly. And then those sevens is you might be feeling like you're being bullied by a lot of people around you. Could be friends, family, or work, or strangers that are around you. Stick to your intentions and beliefs. What like when I see that angel message pop up in the clock, and also you're paving your way towards future success. There are going to be people around you who trust that you make good decisions because you're honest, fair, and supportive. Those 4 7s that popped up. Some people wonder why I'm saying angel messages because I'm seeing repeating numbers in the clock. And when they pop up at a certain time, that means something for someone. 2 3 9s. And a project is about to come to an end for you. One success is going to build upon another. So that was for Gigi. Oh, I'm finishing everybody's read up with the oracle. So say yes. There are two people are very opposite with the moon and the sun aligning. There's two opposites that are coming together that are attracting. Now that doesn't necessarily mean, because right here you asked this question, is there a return? It said maybe. That doesn't mean that we're talking about this. We could be talking about family members. We could be talking about something else. How you know what the spirits are talking about is going to be the first person who pops up in your mind when I'm talking about these traits of these cards, not the second or the third. It gets really annoying when people second guess themselves, but that's called second guessing yourself. And that's how you start to confuse yourself. But there's something about you need to be open to some type of abundance that's coming towards you. Having this also can talk about the hands of Hasma, being open and receiving. Of course, mainly say yes. Now, oracle cards are very easy for people to read because they came out within the 90s, and most people don't learn symbols. I'm reading to you guys the symbols. That's why I'm going deeper. But oracle cards usually have a cute affirmation on it, and that's all you have to do. It's just say the affirmation, and there you go. But this wheat right here, there is something going on with abundance. So either you're spending more time at home in nature, or you're spending more time paying attention to um, your order, how you're being in order at work, or how you're getting things together for your home. Something about your money, and it's coming in very big. You're getting little money and big money. You might have a little bit of attention on you too, because all these stars, that's what that's talking about. Somebody's shining, their talent shines. So that's for Gigi. That read was for Gigi. And if there's anybody else out there that wants to get a read for about 5 minutes for free, do not show up in the after hours begging. You guys, that makes you look so bad. Just go ahead, come in here with the live says free reads with the $10 fast pass that can skip the line. This is where you guys can get read for free. Just type your question. I'm going to add you to the list. It's first come, first serve. I read everybody for 5 minutes. I'm on Angelus next. I got Nisi next. And who is next after Nisi? If you want to be next, type your question and I will add you. For those people who be interested in a personal, maybe now, maybe later, everything is in the description of the bio. So it's going to be down below or the 3 dots up top. So all those people have to do to get a personal is email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. As soon as you let me know if you want a card reading, a birth chart reading, or an astromap reading, you can get that today. A lot of people like the one-on-one private live. You can get a video, which you get that in 2 days, or a lot of people like the one-on-one private live, which you can get that. We can arrange that today. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. And I have Chime and I have Venmo, and those clickable links are in the description below. Thank all y'all for being here. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the people who subscribe. Thank you for the people who come through and do business with me. And thank y'all for helping me grow. I'm on Angelus. Let's get the cards ready for Angelus. Number 7, someone's thinking about the future. Whether they're thinking positive or negative, we will, that's still for us to see. I'm on Angelus. Your question is what is Bryson's karma for betraying me? Did I return it to the sender? Did I did a return to sender recently? Why are y'all doing what you're doing? If you don't mind me asking, are y'all like really Are y'all just like trying to attack people out here in the spirit world and shit like that? Are you using it for your protection? Are you guys dating people and then you get mad that like they didn't do what you said or something and now you like want to throw the spirits at them? Because all that's bad. Like, now, if somebody like, I can understand this person's attacking you, this person's stalking you, this person's like slandering you, this person's humiliating you, this person's trying to come in and rape you, this person's trying to um ruin your reputation, they're trying to get you beat up by other people around. They just took down pages of yours and shit. Like, I can understand if somebody was really bullying you. But then, I mean, a return to sender, that's neutral, you know, whatever. And protection is neutral too. Like, that's just saying whatever energy someone's sending to you, you're sending it back. So if they were sending love towards you, you're sending it back. But y'all have to remember, you really have to remember, what are you living for and what are you fighting for? Y'all cannot get caught up with these people who are shitty. Isn't Bright, is that the person who you've been trying to date forever? What is this person's karma for betraying you? What y'all I'm just gonna ask the cards what y'all, because I'm not in your shoes. And if I was in your shoes, I would want the reader to ask what I'm asking. So that's why. What is this person's karma for betraying you? Are you serious? Are y'all, what do you mean betray you? Like, you know, people have free will out here. They can all go have friends, they can go date whoever. But like, I do understand, like, yo, if somebody said they're in a relationship with me and they're going off with other people, I can understand that betrayal. I would be like, what the fuck? But I just leave your ass, man. You keep coming to bother me, okay? What is this person's karma for betraying you? If y'all want to hear me talk more about karma, go watch this video where I'm talking about good and bad karma and how you guys can get more good karma points or bad ones. Some people don't give a fuck that they're gaining the bad karma points. They're like, fuck that person. And then you said, okay, and then you did a return to sender recently. Okay. I see, there's a no that's popping up, Angelus. Man, the best way to elevate above your haters is for you to be a version of yourself that nobody could copy. So what's that mean? Continue to focus on yourself. Honestly, life is short, bro. And like these people over here, fuck them. It is kind of true. They already are, but they already are beneath you. And they see that you're elevating. I know you guys get tired of hearing the same shit, but it's true. They see that you're elevating. Some people are crabby and they're like, no, you're going to go live a better life. Fuck you. Come back here and argue with us. No, stay on TikTok where you make 50 cents. Soon as I get the fuck off, my money double triple. Sometimes y'all just got to be like, stop letting those people hold you back. Move forward. It's crazy how so afraid people are to move forward, and that was exactly what you needed for a better tomorrow. Sometimes you be so scared to move forward. Y'all be so scared to let that bad man go. Y'all be so scared to let that bad job go. Y'all be so scared to let that bad contract go. And the next endeavor that you did for yourself was better. Oh, let me pull an oracle card for you. But don't worry, I'm asking y'all the questions. The questions y'all are asking, what is on your mind? That's what I'm asking the spirit, okay? That is the type of reader that I am. That's only fair. All right, you got to watch out for people lying around you, but we're going to get into that, all right? We're going to get into that. Let's talk about Angelus. Okay, you got 2 7s that popped up with this angel message. 3 4. You got 4. You're paving your way towards future success. There are people around you who feel that you make good decisions because you're honest, fair, and supportive. That angel message that had popped up with these 7s. Not saying that's your number of the week. Just saying that that's an important number that popped up. You got 2 5s too. You're in the middle of some type of conflict. Reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. And 2 3s. Be open to education. So you're doing some type of work, you're putting in the work, you're putting in the grind, you're doing the time, and you're going to get some type of reward or recognition. Right now is a good time for you to gamble. You might even be doing a job that it may not be your dream job that you love, but you could be doing a job that you don't mind. There's a no. There's some type of no that had popped up. What is this person's karma for betraying me? Oh, now we talking about someone around you, what somebody could be going through. How the fuck is y'all doing magic though? Y'all gotta really be careful how y'all do magic. The only time that you don't get no bad karma points and shit is if somebody attacked you and you guys are defending yourself. That's the only time. If y'all just randomly start attacking people because they didn't love you or whatever, then you got to take those karma points. Somebody don't give a fuck. Some people don't give a fuck. But right here, there's a bully. It could be you or someone around you. It could be friends, family, the court of law, or work. But there's a bully. There's a painful breakup. There is frustration, blocks, remorse, misunderstanding. There could have been a divorce. Somebody got caught. Some type of third party. It could be relationship. It could be business. It could be court as well. Somebody could be in the middle of a court issue. Somebody thinks that they have to do whatever they have to do to win something. That's not how y'all fall in love. Trying to beat somebody to love y'all. You're supposed to go in loving. If they don't want to love you back, try with somebody else. But right here is like someone might have to reevaluate their lawyer. Someone's in the middle of a problem. Someone might have to reevaluate your lawyer. Your lawyer could just be taking the money and running. You may have to fire someone and get somebody new. Somebody's keeping quiet and keeping secrets. There's like some type of delays. Somebody could be having like a hard time thinking of new options for themselves or some type of creative blocks. But the thing about it is it's just going to be for a month. That someone is having, someone might be working on success, wealth, money, a new job, new friends, some new ideas that they have for themselves. They could be feeling frustrated though, that there is delays. They're still getting towards where they need to go. And that's talking about someone around you. This Libra energy, somebody who has little to do with emotions. They're very smart and they're all about the facts. You have to come with them with the facts. They're dark on the outside. They own their business. They own their home. And sometimes they can let emotions get to the best of them, where they don't tend to themselves emotionally. This right here, this oracle card, I can embrace change. There's someone right here who like has, someone really caters, like having the moon in your hands is that someone really caters to something that's nurturing, a deeper side of your mind, your soul, the deeper things. And there's a little bit of money that's coming in towards you. There's something about comfort. I don't know why this pink is popping up like that, but there's something about comfort that's popping out. But these orange snakes, yo, right here. So when you see snakes, it means that you need to watch out for your so-called friends. You need to be careful of what you hear from some people around you. Some people could be manipulating you with anger. Some people could be manipulating you with gossip and manipulation. But you need to watch out for your so-called friends. You need to watch out for your so-called friends. That there's like gossiping, and then there's like knowledge that's descending. So somebody's not using what they're learning. Someone's not really learning. They're using whatever they're learning for gossip, to be nasty, to bully people. There's someone around you who's gossiping. When we see orange, there's someone who's cheap, someone who's a motherfucking peasant, whoever this snake is, and they're listening so that they can, they want to gossip. They're like, someone's listening and they're not learning in the right ways. They're trying to like refashion this and embarrass people, but they're embarrassing themselves. This is crazy. You're someone who's being cheap. What the fuck? What, you don't want to spend the money on something? Someone who being hard-headed and cheap with this orange snake. Someone who likes to talk. That's what that tells me. Someone who likes to talk. But the way that this snake is that's not positive, the way that this person's talking. And that's when we see snakes, that's talking about you need to watch out for someone around you who be with the lies and shit. I mean, the easiest way to not deal with a narcissist, you guys, Dr. Lise Carter. Dr. Lise Carter. He's from the South. The easiest way not to deal with a narcissist is not to enter in their arena. Don't deal with them. I think it takes a while for people to gain experience and for people to learn that, like, okay, this is somebody who's not going to do me well. Let me just go. It's that easy. Stop trying to be someone's mom or dad, trying to raise these people up. It's so much easier for you guys to get somebody who's already been raised right and trained up right, then y'all trying to work with somebody who's like already showed you at hello. They not finna, they showed you the 12th time. They don't want to do right. So stop wasting your time, y'all. Life is short. Y'all don't want to be on that deathbed regretting nothing. You catching up? Okay, go ahead and scroll and tell me what you think and come back and we'll talk some more. I'm on Nisi. And if you guys want to be read for about 5 minutes, throw your question out there. I add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. All I ask them is to put $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. As you do, send your name, come into the live, send multiple green hearts, and I read them immediately next for 10 minutes instead of 5. Thank all y'all for being here. Everything I said is in the description below, as well as clickable links for Chime and Venmo. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for likes and subscriptions. Thank y'all for helping me get to my 800 subscriber goal. And thank y'all for helping me grow. All right, I'm on Nisi. Magic is not about evil, y'all. I think that's where movies fucked y'all all up. Magic is about protection. And the only inanimate object that only thing I would control, you can't control people with minds. You can only control inanimate objects. So you can get the spirits to persuade them. But the only thing I would control would be money. My money coming back, people steal from me, let me get my money back, all that type of stuff. That's the only type of stuff, shit you stole from me, let me go ahead and send the lower at your ass. Because once y'all start doing it about love, y'all were supposed to try it. Like, I feel like y'all ain't trying to love nobody. I'm talking like not to a specific person out there. I'm talking to everybody. I don't feel like y'all are trying to love anybody. I feel like y'all are trying to come in and force someone to come in and have sex with you, force someone to be there for you, force someone to pay for you. I don't feel like y'all are really like, we're supposed to be going into relationships being loving. And like, I just don't see anybody even trying to be that way. So it's just, I don't think y'all are trying to love. I don't think y'all are trying to love. I can understand why you would put a bind on someone. It's because you're trying to move on. But anyways. Is someone trying to sabotage me at my job? This is for Nisi. Let's see. Bless y'all. And this love shit out here. Love is simple, dude. Love is really simple. You guys both sit down. It's just like a contract. It's just like business. Both two people sit down and they say that they're going to work with each other and do teamwork or not. Please do not get caught up in the technicalities. Because it will, like, in my mind, there's no, that would really fuck up your attitude for the rest of your life. And y'all could have ran into somebody else who was going to do you better. Y'all could have still had a good time. Y'all could have been out here enjoying your life, making money. But some people are ruining their own life just because they're like, well, I don't have the lover that I was promised in that fairy tale. I don't think that we should continue to lie to children and tell them, you're supposed to get married. I think we can prep them in case they get married, but I think we should tell them the truth. You're supposed to drink water. You're supposed to breathe air. And you need to make money so that you can keep a roof over your head and some wheels under your feet. That's what I believe that we need to start telling our children and the youth, how to take care of themselves, how to clean up after themselves. That we really need to start teaching the youth, stop looking outside of yourself for a slave. Because that motherfucker, they don't want to work for you. They want to work for themselves. We need to start teaching people how to work for themselves, is what I feel. And then it will make it, when y'all go into the dating world and it doesn't work with somebody, you won't want to kill them. You won't feel bad. You'll just be like, well, we weren't compatible. That's all. Because that's really all it is, you guys. You're just checking to see who's going to be a good teammate with you in the game of love or not. And I'm not a love coach, y'all. I like talking about money and I like talking about yourself. I like talking about self-determination and self-focus. You're welcome, Gigi. And thank you for coming through and letting me read you. I'm finna get on Nisi now. You want to know if someone is sabotaging you at work. 8. Something now, 8 is the number that I'm pulling up in my clock. That's a good number for work. That you're a hard worker and that you be curving these slow ass motherfuckers. What? Okay, that like also okay, we'll say something nicer. That you have this strength that like 8 means strength, and it means that like you naturally have the strength that other people think that you might be bragging, or they think that you have to work extra hard for it. There's something that you naturally do that comes easy for you. 8 is talking about accomplishments. It's talking about putting in whatever type of work that you need to do to get through upheavals and having a good attitude to get through that. Is there someone sabotaging you at your job? Do you feel that? This is how it always starts, is with a feeling, galigal. Galigal. Oh my God, there's a yes. Secretly, somebody is keeping, okay, we have a no though. Now wants to say no, maybe. So I saw secretly that somebody was keeping that to somebody is mad at work and they're keeping it to themselves. Like they walked away from a conversation where they weren't seeing eye to eye with you, and there's like some type of frustration, resentment, grudge. So let me know. Is there someone trying to sabotage you at work? It keeps saying maybe. So, and I was trying to push for an answer. It keeps saying maybe. At first, it's saying, so, okay, look, it's saying yes, maybe. So, what that is telling me is that, yes, there is somebody who's thinking about it, but they also might be rethinking and realizing that what they're doing could be immature. So, that's what I'm pulling from when I get this yes, maybe. At first, it was saying yes, and I was saying maybe, and that's what I pulled from it. That somebody still might be thinking about what their next moves are. You may still have to be on the up and up. You got 2 8, some type of legal decision. This angel message popping in. A legal decision is going to be made in your favor. Devote more time to spiritual practice and meditation. You got a 4 and an 8. There's some, you are 2 4s. You got new ideas for the future. There's some type of building yourself towards, you're building a financial foundation and a loving one too, that's going to get you towards something big that's going to be hard for, it's going to be very secure. It's going to be hard for other people to mess that up. Okay, I got you, Angelus. Let me finish up Nisi. I'm gonna come over there and we'll get to it. Is there someone sabotaging you at your job right now? There's a maybe, so that somebody is still thinking. They should think right instead of wrong. Let's go into the bad news. I'm gonna go into the good news. You need to take a break. There's someone around you who's keeping quiet and keeping secrets, and you need to take a break so that you can recharge, reanalyze yourself, figure out your plans and what you're going to do next. Somebody may need a doctor. You or somebody around you might need a doctor. Stay consistent, whatever type of ideas that you started for yourself when it comes to like staying reliable and steady with the finances. Stay consistent. You're paying attention to having good people around you. This could be work, family, friends. Victory, success, the people that you have around you help you get towards good things. You're paying attention to details. You're looking closely. You're moving forward. You're moving forward. You're moving forward in a positive way. But how do I? In a passionate way, with some gust, with some energy, with some fire. Someone paying attention to their energy. Right here is again someone around you is keeping secrets. There could be some type of start of a misfortune that's going on with them. You or someone around you. I really emphasize on someone around you. Something new, something ended, started for someone, and something new. But it's like bad things, like bad things that has started. But look, they're still friends. There's still a new job. There's still like some type of money coming in, some type of success coming in. But there's just delays. This right here, Jack of Clubs, somebody with Aries energy, somebody who's young on the outside and they're dark. Excuse me. They're young and they're dark on the outside. Somebody has a message and somebody's coming in quick, and they're reliable. They're someone who's a loyal friend, but their message could piss you off. So that's where I can't tell in the tarot. I mean, we're in the poker. That's still something for you to see. If the message is going to have you move within work in a good way, or if it's going to piss you off. So someone's going to come through with a message. There's someone who's supposed to be a reliable friend, and they might help you move. Either way, if it's a good or bad message, either way, you're going to get up and move. This right here, the Queen of Wands is popping up, where there's a woman around you. This could be a family member, a coworker, a friend, or a mother who's very vivacious. She's very energetic. This person is really smart when it comes to networking and working with a lot of different people from different backgrounds all at once. They might do some type of broadcasting. They could do content creation. They could do graphic designing, something where they're on the internet or where they're on TV and they talk to a lot of people simultaneously all at once. Something about group growth, communication, and learning from these people. An angel message popping up is you need to be open to education. Sometimes she can be in her bad energy, though, and turn into a seducer and be seducing people with her body in a negative way. Sometimes she can be a manipulator and she thinks that she'll have to lie to get what she needs. Did we already talk about this? That there's a liar around you? I thought I already talked about this. That there's a thief, a liar, somebody's planning ill thoughts for the future. Somebody doesn't even need to lie, but they think they're supposed to get what they want. So they haven't got caught yet. Keep your eyes open because they're making promises that they can't keep. So that was the bad news. Let's go into the good news. That something is starting off in a good way for you. Be open to education. You may be learning online or at college, short distance travel and publishing, that the spirits are with you when the 3 pops up, and that you are, you could be using your mind, you could be using your brain as you start about your new endeavors or your new options. This is also talking about groups, growth, communication, that something is starting off well for you. It could be a relationship, it could be a crush, it could be a date, a successful date. It could be a successful interview. Like you could be getting a new diet, a new project, or start like a new home, but something is starting off positively. This too talks about the same, that something is starting off with a good conversation. There might be a private conversation, agreements, contracts coming together. Two can tango, but friendship, a mutual understanding, and this is more of something starting off well. Again, something starting off well, spending more time, a new direction, spending more time with your friends and family and close ones, feeling comfortable. Somebody probably had to take a new direction online, or some type of new direction with the home. That's the marriage card too. You could be going to like parties and kickbacks. There's about to be like no drama. Like you could be spending time with family and friends and there's no drama. Let's go into the money. Paycheck, degree, diploma. You're paving you're like setting some type of foundation for success. You're going to get some type of small money coming towards you. It's going to turn into big money. There's something that's going to be secure for you, some type of money influx. Pay attention to how you spend your money in the future. Don't waste your time stupidly. That's also talking about spending your time to waste your time. I mean, spending your time wisely. Some Capricorn might come in and give you a message. Someone needs to pay attention to their finances, or someone could be lazy. Someone might be giving you a message about your finances. It could be good or bad. But the person who may harbor this message is going to be light on the outside. They're supposed to be going to school or learning how to do fair business with everyone around them. So they could be light on the outside. And why is this not charging? Hold on. And young, like in high school. Okay. Right here, there's 2 friends who argue. One light and one dark, the Capricorn and the Aries. And they get a lot. I mean, they come together because they're very similar. One's really good with communicating with people in business. The other one's really good with business, but they're good with logistics and finances and all the little things in accounting. But they be arguing too much, and that's the big deal, that they be arguing too much. The spirit is like, that's got to stop. That the Aries one might be the liar though. But we'll see. You know, keep your eyes open, and let's just see what is next. The cards help you, you know, move efficiently, so you can keep your eyes open and see specifically what may be next. It may not happen. It may. Sometimes some words resonate, some don't. So that's for Nisi. And if anybody would like a personal, just hit me up. Email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. As soon as you email me and let me know if you want a birth chart reading, an astral map reading, or a card reading, you can get it as soon as today. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. I have Chime and I have Venmo. And if anybody out there wants to be read for about 5 minutes, go ahead and throw your question out there. I'm going to add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line, and I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. Go check out this video. I need 40 more views, but check out this video when you guys are done watching this live. It's about the money for July 1st and July 4th. In case you guys weren't celebrating July 4th, it's just talking about your money for July 1st then. You're welcome, Nisi. Thank all y'all, by the way. I'm finna read what you said, Angelus. Thank all y'all, by the way, for being here. Thank you for your likes and your subscriptions and the people helping me with my climb up to 800 subscribers. Thank y'all for helping me get to my goal. Thank you for the people who come through and do business with me. And thank you for letting me read you, you guys. Okay, you watched the reading? So what's going on? Put my ads back up there. It's their first thought. Like for the rest of that's why when you're like, can you explain the rest of the no? That's what the rest of the cards were doing. They're explaining to you why they said that. But your first thought is, see, now you're second guessing yourself, and that's why you're confused. It's your first thought. When you say right here, is it meant for me not to know? That's what your first thought is. That's what it is. No, you got to be honest. When you say he kind of played you, you have to be honest. Either you feel that this person is playing games with you or not. I don't know why all your I don't know why all your messages. Oh, here it goes. Okay. Bless you as you're healing up and learning how these people are out here. But yeah, it's not kinda, because when y'all say can't kinda, that's how y'all let people enter back in your life doing that same bullshit. Y'all have to be honest with yourself. This person did this. This person did that. Let me remove this so I can see. It's easier for me to see your words. he was being a friend at first, and then it turned into catching feelings. Look, even if somebody's gonna do it like that and they're gonna be your friend first, they still gotta treat you right, you know, they still gotta pay for something and all this stuff. But that's not for the men. Like, that's not, I'm not teaching. So you're a gay man and you have to go to an older gay man about how y'all need to date. Because one gay man told me how women, it is true, how men date women is not the same how women date men. Because I'm seeing a lot of men trying to date women the way that we date men. Now they're trying to get money out of us. They're talking about we're supposed to take care of everything. But hold up, I can't take this baby out my belly and put it in your belly and have you squirt a baby out your pee pee hole. That's why society is the way that it is. So I don't know how gay men are supposed to date. I'm gonna be fucking honest with you. And you really need to go get a gay man who's married and ask him, what is the proper way I should be dating? For real. Because I'm pretty sure y'all not supposed to be fucking on the first night either. Because that's what a lot of y'all are falling for. And I'm pretty sure that's what you're not supposed to be falling for. I'm pretty sure y'all are not supposed to be falling for these men who don't pay nothing for you. That's what I think, that's when they start asking you if you're a top and you're a bottom. Because then they start asking who's acting like a man and who's acting like a woman. Because that's just the way that it is. A lot of y'all, too many people are getting tricked up with, it's not all about money, we're friends, da 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 da. And then when life really hits later, you see that love don't pay the bills. But like, the most thing that I'm like happy that y'all are seeing is the new tricks that people are coming out with day to day. That's honestly, that's making me I'm not happy that y'all are being tricked, but if you did not see these tricks, your ass would keep getting tricked. So that's why I'm really happy that this is called reflection. This is what you're supposed to be doing. You're doing correct, Angelus. Even though you might be upset right now, you're looking back and paying attention. Hold on, why did that not work? Was it me? Was it them? Be honest about everybody. Be honest about everybody's behavior in that. So when you move on to the next, you ain't finna be repeating the same bullshit. You ain't gonna keep attracting. You can't help but attract crazy fuckers. But you can know how to say no, 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 thank you, no, no. You know how to throw. Y'all know how to throw fish back in the ocean and let another fisherman catch them. You ain't gotta be mad about it. I'm just noticing how people are getting mad. This wasn't the Moby Dick I was looking for. Throw it back. We finna get another. But yeah, we're starting to learn how to date people, and even though it didn't work with them, how to continue to have a good attitude about it so we can move on to the next. I hate that these people feel that they need to play y'all because really they're playing themselves. They're wasting time, they're playing themselves, and on top of it, they're making y'all smart to their sneaky bullshit, their sneaky behavior. He basically told me that he was in a relationship the whole time. That is, now he wants to hurt your feelings. And don't you feel like that's random? Yeah, he's doing anything for real, for real. See, like you just got to be honest and see how other people are acting. That's all. That really doesn't have anything to do with you. Yeah, it does hurt when people lie. You know, be honest. That's how we can stop bringing those people around us that keep lying, you know? Now that we are being experienced and we pay attention to the little things, we can throw these people out when it's little instead of waiting for something big for them to hit us with the big shit. People start little and then they see if they can get away with the little shit and then they start doing their big shit. And that's normal for what that person did to bother you. This is not normal for people to not think about it, just move on and be mean and nasty and not care. That shit is not normal. And those people do come back to the situation later, and it's very toxic because this is the time for you right now to get over this. So this is like you're genuinely getting over it right now. Like I would be watching like people posting videos about exactly what you're going through, healing up from a breakup, moving on, so that I could genuinely move on right. Because these people don't genuinely move on right. They move on and then they be with somebody else, and then they looking back at the past like, but bitch, no, stupid. No, our life is short. I can't believe some of y'all. Y'all need to remember that your life is short as an ant. Next thing you know, you up on the deathbed. When the memories you want to go through, you're gonna be wanting to go through good memories. You're not wanting to go through these bullshit memories, and people try to take you through bullshit. Nah, Libras can be like that, yo. Yo, just because somebody is whatever sign that they are, they could be the dark side of the sign. They could be the dark traits, the bad traits of that sign. They could be immature, is what my mom likes to say. You got mature Leos and you got mature Libras and immature Libras. And he moved to ATL. ATL, everybody think their life finna get better just because they moved to ATL. Well, this is what us ATLians and what is the other word? That's the ATLian. But what am I? Atlantean, because I'm from here. This is what we say. Change starts from within, not by moving to Atlanta. Okay. Atlanta's very expensive, baby. Just because he moved to Atlanta don't mean he finna beat amigos. I don't mean shit. But you're welcome, Angelus, and thank you for letting me read you. Fuck these people who can't date right, yo. Y'all, stop spending time as soon as you realize that you were with somebody who ain't got the money, who ain't got the mind. Fucking run, because it takes forever to heal up from these assholes. You did feel he was playing you, yeah. And then sometimes you can't just go off on a feeling, you know, you want to make sure that his behavior lines up with your feeling. You saw that. You saw it. What you mean energy comes back? Yeah, the energy still like the energy that he put out there is gonna come back to his ass. Like it's not gonna be if, it's just gonna be a matter of when. It's just gonna be when. If you keep going out there acting like that, some shit finna come back to him. Okay. No, honey, you need to say the truth. He played himself in the relationship the whole time. He played himself. He played himself. He's out of good people. If he needed some help to pay for something, ain't nobody coming through. He can go ask mommy. Looks like he played himself. And you're supposed to be a Leo. You definitely have to think this way. The way I'm telling you to think, you really have. Leos have to think this way about themselves. Leos are the center of attention. Nah, baby, he just couldn't get it. He didn't want to act right. He just didn't want to act right. Like that Gucci Man song, act right. Why you feel stupid? Don't feel stupid. I know it does. See, this is why you finna just stop falling for men like this. Because they just gonna keep making you feel stupid rather than loved. That's how you know that he don't love you. You feeling stupid rather than love. It's that simple, y'all. It's that simple. Look, we finna, this is why I'm teaching people the way that they are. He wasted my time. That's what I'm trying to say, y'all. You don't, that's what I'm trying to say. You don't want to have your time is short. And that's what I'm trying to say. There's a lot of men out here who are actually wasting time. They got laid for one night. That's stupid. They could have paid a woman's bills, like 2 bills, like a water bill, electricity bill, and now they could have got laid for a lifetime. They could treat someone right. Like these men out here are so stupid. They over here looking for roadkill when they could have killed the whole venison. Like they are looking for one night stands when they need, and then there's other men who are looking for the rest of their life stands. Stop being with those fast men, y'all. It pisses me off that y'all do that. I'd rather be by myself. Man, these like 2 guys came and they was like, oh, I'm finna do this, I'm finna do that, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Could you help me out with $40? They went, they ran. Do you think I'm up here crying? No. I'm thankful because at least I didn't open up my legs and now I have a baby and now I have to ask for money and they ran. Run, motherfucker, run. I'm Chucky. Run, motherfucker, run. I don't give a fuck. Run, motherfucker, run. You're so scared of me. I asked for money. I'm a girl. I'm a woman. I'm 5'3" and I asked for money and they're afraid of me. Run, motherfucker, run. Run, run. Run, motherfucker, run. I asked for money. Run, motherfucker, run. Wow, some of these dudes are really tripping because all I did was ask for $40. One dude was like, come to Florida. Let me get $300. I'll be there tomorrow. Curse me out, everything. Yeah, go get a dumb girl who's gonna give you a baby and a headache, dude. Stop listening to these people who are like, they're not well off and they're convincing you. Like, you really do have to be careful how you listen to people. Some people will talk you out of a bad thing. Some people will talk you out of a bad thing, but some people will talk you like you already got something good going on for you. Some people will talk you out of a good thing. You got to be careful of these people out here. I do not hang out with stay-at-home moms. I don't understand why they're always asking me for money. And I have to say to them, you're supposed to ask your husband for that. And then they say to me, I can't ask my husband. He's broken. He's poor. I'm like, you didn't want to find that out on the date? That you wasn't going to be able to ask your husband that for the rest of your life? Y'all, some of y'all are really getting tricked. Don't be like those people who get tricked. You want to find out who you with. Not after marriage. Not after sex, before. My first thought was maybe you need to go with your first thought. It's your first thought. Some of y'all just don't believe. Some people want to live those fucked up lives until it like, one person said to me that they wish that they were in a near-death experience in order to live life again. And most people would like look at that person like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because a lot of people have people who died in their life and they can't bring them back. Most times the spirits are not going to let you worry about someone else. Not my cards. Most times my spirits, your spirit, and then they're lining up with your spirits. Most times my cards are always going to tell you how you need to continue to focus on yourself. Because that is the biggest way to say fuck you to everybody. Yeah, we're going to reflect over what they did. We're going to genuinely heal and get over it. But you got to continue to move on with your life. You cannot be on your deathbed and think about all this time that you wasted on these dumbasses just because they don't want to get their shit together. No, it's okay. Dude, you don't need to apologize. Like, you're being, this is naturally how people act. You're just being a human being. You're upset. I would be upset too. I get upset when these men can't get it together. These men get upset when they can't get it together. I'm not telling you to look back, but if you look back, I bet you he's going to be posting a whole bunch of depressing shit. They don't be happy that they can't get it together like this. And I don't understand why. I think it's really running through their mind that they don't understand why schemes and lies and cheating isn't working. And I think they have to sit down and figure out you have to do shit the right way. You can't do shit the wrong way and expect good results. But let us not get tied up with these people who are still trying to figure it out. Then he said he didn't care about me. No. See, now he's going off the deep end. Okay, I know your feelings hurt and shit. You cheated on everybody. You cheat on me, cheat on them, cheat on your goddamn self. You cheated on the test that you were supposed to pass high school with. Just a damn cheat. You cheated on your driver's test by sucking dick. You cheated, okay? We got the fact. Okay, you a cheater. I should have called cheaters so they could have put you on camera. And we could have got proof of your ass cheat. All right? And then in the future, I could have just showed everybody, you want to see his cheating ass? Check out episode 135.6 with him right here. Right there. That's him right there cheating, okay? What the fuck? Like, I would be laughing at these people. You're a fucking loser. You're a loser. This dude is a loser, and he's trying to make you feel bad. He's projecting. He's trying to make you feel bad for his shit. Don't put that shit on me. That's you. You ain't got, you can't have no proper relationship because you cheating on who you with. You cheating on me. You can't be cheating on someone, trying to get with somebody else, cheating, think that you finna go to a healthy relationship. You a motherfucking dumbass. Okay, you want to sit up here and say I didn't care about you. That's fine. And I'm realizing that you a dumbass. And I'm not caring about you neither. You know what my mom says all the time? This gets everybody. When someone says something mean to you, just say feelings mutual. I don't care about you. Feelings mutual. I don't care about you neither. I was trying to care, but you made sure I shouldn't. So, and look, that's what, you gotta be careful saying this shit because people might want to fight me. Because my mom, she always say, yeah, that's when they want to fire me and stuff like that because I said some shit. I be saying shit too. I'm my mother's child. Talk about I didn't care about you. Don't nobody care about you neither. That's why you got cheat on everybody, dumbass. Not even your mama cares. Right? I said the same. Look, the same thing happened to me with this Filipino man. I found out he was cheating. He called me crying on the phone. You know what? I didn't want to pick up the phone, but I said, hold on, let me pick up the phone and tell this motherfucker. I told him I was working, and I thought you were working too. And then who he went with that bitch cheating? She was racist. Can I tell you about the last dude who cheated on me? It's only two. They only did that because they was stupid. And they need to learn how to go ahead and say goodbye to me and go to their next relationship. They should have totally did that. I would have cried and be like, no, can we make it up? Can we make up sex? Can we do something? Can we make up? And we would have made up. But no, they dumbasses wanted to do some stupid shit. So anyways, they went over when they go over to the other people, don't ever think that they're going over to be their best selves. They go over to be worse than they were with you, and they're more sneaky about it. And usually they end up stealing that girl's money. That Filipino boy, Snaky Boo, I'm gonna call him Snaky Boo. Snaky Poo went over there to South Carolina, got a racist girl. At the time I had dreads, sir. I had dreads, but they was synthetic. They was fake. What that means is that I can comb them shits out. This bitch went and got real dreads. It was crazy. It was like she was trying to be me. She went out there and got a tan. I like to go to the beach. She would drag him out to the beach. Like, it was crazy. But, like, she would do everything like me, but she would never ask for money. So this girl really thought she already had a baby. She was a MILF for mom I like to fuck. And she already had a baby. And she thought how you get men was to steal them, steal a good man that's already with a girl, steal them. She was showing me pictures of him on his knees, thinking that was upsetting me. Yo, honestly, they need to upset him. And he already helped me out. That's why I never opened up my legs. He helped me out with what I needed. I was not using you. You were coming in saying that you're going to have sex with me. If you're going to do that, then you're going to pay. He was only doing right. He was only doing right by me. But when he went to that next girl, he did not do right by her. And she thought she had to buy a car. She did. She bought him a truck, a 150. She bought him a house, an apartment, a house for him to work on. And of course, it's like years later, they're not together. And she disappeared. She's not even online anymore because she feels stupid for doing all that. I hope you understand that story. I didn't spend a dime on him. That's not being ugly. That's not being nasty. That's the truth. If you come in and have sex with me, I can have a baby. Now, when he helped me out with hundreds of dollars and stuff, that's showing me if we have a baby, you'll help me. This is a guy I could work with. Yeah, and then the two guys, they be paying me, and then they go off to the girl, and after the girl has sex with them and steals their money, then they call me. I don't understand why, and then they try to ask me how to get money out of them. And I start laughing. I'm like, didn't you have sex with him already? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, too late, stupid bitch. No, that's the truth. That's when they tighten up. That's when they start not wanting to spend. When they get married and when they start having sex, that's when they realize the type of woman that they're with, what they can do and what they can't do. And that's when they start tightening up. How did I learn this? From dating men and not having sex with every man that I date, not having sex with every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Because y'all should do that. And if a man is trying to push sex on you, you need to run. And then you don't want to do that, it's okay for you to leave, ladies. When they be calling you insulting names, that means that man was bad, not you. They try to tell you all type of stuff to get you back. When they realize it's them just being mean and they could just been nice. You're getting ready for a trip this month. That's what you got to focus on, babe. That's going to make you feel better about everything going on. That's what you need to focus on. So do you know why a person wouldn't get karma if they did wrong to someone? They are going to get karma. The thing about it is it's not your business. Your business is your life. And you have to honestly always focus on your life. Now, you may look back and see, oh, that person's not doing well. Okay. But why is it that you need to look back right now when shit takes time and you need to see that person's life is fucked up now in order for you to be happy? So that's fake happiness. Your happiness is built off of someone feeling like shit. You're bonding off of hating someone with the spirits. The spirits ain't going to do that with you. The spirits are going to bond off of you working towards the greater goal, the greater good for yourself. Talk about somebody did me wrong. No, what you're trying to do is revenge. That's revenge. And you can do revenge. You can do revenge. You can, if that person hurts you and you want to go back and hurt them, you can. But understand that you may get hurt. Doing tit for tat, back and forth. Someone has to be grown. And someone has to say, I'm not doing this ratchet shit with your dumb ass. Get the fuck off my life. Goodbye. That's how I am. When are you going to grow up? That's my question. You might be 20 years old and that might be like why you're like, no, I need to see them in 10. Go do it. I'm not telling you what to do. Go do it. Whatever you feel that you need to do to make that person cry, go do it. And you're going to realize that you wasted your time. And you might mess up your money for your trip. I would do what I'm supposed to do. Cry. Once in a while, if I want to go back and say, fuck you, I'm going to say, fuck you. You didn't have to do me like that. I'm going to cry it out. I'm going to go walk around outside. I'm going to do my workouts and play my video games. I'm going to smoke my weed. I'm going to heal up. I'm going to smoke and forget about them. And then what am I going to do? I'm going to get my money up for my trip, motherfucker. That's the main thing I'll be thinking about. I'm getting my money up for my trip. I'm getting my money up for my house. I'm finna forget about you. Let me cry right now. Let me cry. Just blow in your hundreds. Just blow in your $100 bills. But that's not it. Like, what people don't see, when you keep looking back at somebody else's life, you can't pay attention to yours. If you keep looking back trying to make sure that person's in pain, that's what you're going to become, is the monster that tried to hurt you. So go ahead, do it. It might work. It might be fine. You might not get nothing coming towards you. But I think that's a way. I see what my elders are talking. Going back to hurt somebody that hurt you and you're realizing that they're dumb and that they're wasting time, that they're going around hurting everybody because they're hurt. What a fucking waste of time. And then you might go back and hurt them, and then they're so dumb and autistic that they didn't even see that you hurt them. They might not even learn the lesson of the pain that you're trying to deliver. What a waste of time. It's just a waste of time. Do you know why a person wouldn't get karma? They could be protected. They could be doing protection mantras, spells. It doesn't mean that they're a good person. They could be protecting themselves in the spirit world. Also, karma is a job too. Some jobs happen instantly. Some jobs happen later. But all I know is that if you sit around waiting for somebody else's karma, you can't progress with your own life. If you sit around and you keep looking and you keep stalking and you keep looking to see, hey, are you fucked up yet? You fucked up yet? You fucked up yet? You fucked up yet? That's the truth. And I'm talking from my own experience. You can't move on with your own life. This is the best thing I've been taught by my elders. fuck them. They did that. Okay, but what you finna do next? What you finna do next? That was the best thing I've ever been taught by my elders. Like all those people talking shit about me on TikTok and my TikTok's banned. Who fucking cares? My YouTube, it doesn't look like it's doing well, but it is. And it's making money. And that makes me feel better to focus on that. It makes me feel better to focus on the things that are working for me, not to go back and beat a dead horse and start getting mad on the shit that didn't work for me. You guys are learning how to have a good attitude. You're learning how to switch up your attitude. Just because it didn't work with someone who was trying to love you and you trying to love them, that might not make it better. You know, that might not make it better. He's making loser TikToks. Yeah, get off TikTok. Fuck TikTok. They broke his hell on TikTok anyways. Well, you want to hear me talk more about TikTok? I ain't got the video up, but I already told you all the bullshit about TikTok. The owner racist. I'm finna make another video where he was screaming at black people and showed y'all, look at this fucking man. Just stay screaming at folks. I'm finna make another video about shit he did in his hometown. You need to stop watching that. I'm so mad because I'm getting over a loser. In order for you to get over quicker, you need to stop watching that. And you know you're getting addicted watching his loser life. You need to stop watching that. What's up, Altair 30? I'm a Carrie. Where you been? How you been? Angeles, you need to get some friends and go out there and have some fun. Go out there and have some fun. Even if you don't have any friends, just go out there, walk around outside in the park, and just think about how this mother fucked you up and how he fucked you over. And just say, you know what, I'm not finna fall for some shit like this again. You just be honest with yourself, for real. It's all good. Be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself. You could do a binding. Why don't you do that? Why don't you bind the motherfucker? Bindings are neutral, and it will keep whatever type of love he's trying to send towards you, or energy, or whatever energy he's sending towards you, it will go back. It's another type of reversal. Do a binding. That way, that will help you forget about the person and move on. And those are neutral. Those won't hurt anyone. All it does, you can have them stay away. How you can bind them? Stay away from me. So it will help you not see that person again. You don't have to hope. When someone acts the way that they do, especially when it's foul and crazy and mean and rude, you don't have to hope if anything bad is going to happen to them. It will. But you're wasting a lot of time of your own life waiting to see for that to happen to them. It's going to. It just wasn't going to be you that he was going to meet his match. It's going to be someone else. Yeah, but you don't have to sit there and let people do you dirty. Now you're learning how to get up and not let people do you dirty anymore. But the other people he did wrong, so. But right now it's about me, but the other people who did wrong, you don't even know what those people did to him to get even or left him alone. You don't know what's going on with those other people. All you know is what happened with you and him. And he's going to come back and look at you. And you think that's going to look cute? That you looking at him like, oh, I miss you. And really, I didn't miss all. Like, for real, please stop being pathetic. Stop being desperate. Fuck him. Literally say, fuck him. Some people you have to say, fuck you. Fuck this shit. Or if you want to be nice, bless you, bless me more. But I got to move on. I got to move on. Life is short. You really don't understand that it's this simple. If I cheat on you and I cheat on him and then I cheat on him, you're going to let it go. They might not let it go. They might beat my ass. Huh. So it's like, this is what's really fucking annoying me. What the fuck makes you think that this dumbass is going to go to the next person and act right? They finna go to the next person and act worse. They're finna go to their next victim and act wrong. That person needs to be smart. Smart people leave these people alone. Now, if you go to a next woman or a next man and they deal with somebody smart, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Because as soon as I see the little red flags, as soon as I see he fucking me over before he put his dick in my pants, I'm gone. No, you have to worry about another dumbass. That's not your, that's not, That's not your job. That's their parents' job. And he not gonna get that lucky. Talk about this is what really is making no, this is what the truth of what I see is what's going on with you. He hurt you and you don't want to go off in your life and just go get better and go be happier and just say fuck him, forget that shit. It's like really, you really think that you're going to feel better once you see that he hurt you equivalently and you see that you're still going to be upset. That's not how happiness comes to people. In order to be happy, you have to go make yourself be happy. You have to go do shit that you like to do. And while you're doing that, that's how you forget about these lame asses. That's you be honest with yourself. You be like, yeah, that person really did that shit to me. So you can teach the youth. This is how people act. But what I'm trying to say to you is that this monster really has control over you. You don't want to go be happy. You want to stay miserable with him. That's what's going to make you happy. You don't see that this motherfucker has taught you toxicity. This is teaching you to be toxic. Yeah, he did you wrong. Yeah. Tell the spirits to protect you. Tell your ancestors to protect you. He gonna get what's coming to him. You ain't gotta wish for none of that. You could if you would like, but if I was you, I would wish for money. I wish for my money. I would wish for my house, my transportation. Just help me get to where I need to go. Just help me get to my goals. Yeah, he's older than you and he's still acting like that. Dude, it's going to be sad that some of these people are 60 years old and they're still trying to play people like they're 15. Some of y'all need to pay attention to some of these 60-year-olds hitting on you 20-year-olds. The reason why they're doing that is because they think that you're dumb and that they could just put their privates in your mouth. Some of them think that they can teach y'all. Some older men just want people who shut up and don't say anything so they can put their privates in your mouth. Sometimes I do that, and I'll be honest, but sometimes when I'm moving on randomly, I'm still mad, and I'll go back and I'll say, fuck you, man, you know what the fuck you did. But then they won't hear from me no more, so I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not holier than thou. I'm a human being too. You need to go hang out with your friends, but you keep declining. Nah, go do one night. But what I'm trying to say to you, what I'm trying to teach you is that this is how people can get you if you're not paying attention. And you have to pay attention to how you're coming off to other people. You don't want to be pathetic and you don't want to be desperate. If I was you, I would call him that. I would call him that. You have to see your value is actually high up there in order for this person to be doing all this shit to you. You have to see like how amazing of a person you actually are. It's okay to be upset with yourself. But the thing about it is you're not going to stay there forever. In about a week or two, you're going to see how good of a person you are. That's like that. No, that really is that person's loss. There's someone else out there who's going to be more compatible, who's not going to be this dramatic drama. Sometimes you can say that to them. Oh, I got another drama queen. I didn't know I was going to get another fucking drama queen. But when you say these things, it's because you're leaving. It's not so you can stay here and keep arguing with people. We really got to stop doing that. You're at a young age. You're learning how to be mature. But honestly, I was this way ever since I was 16. I was never cheating on these people like this. I was never using people for sex. I was never like this. Can I ask a question? Yeah, go ahead. You're next on the list, actually. Angelus, because you are a Leo, sit down and watch videos about narcissists. Watch videos about Machiavelli is one of right now, Machiavelli is one of my favorite philosophers. There's a narcissistic personality called Machiavelli, but there's this called a Machiavelli mindset. And I like him because he just teaches you how to deal with people who act like your enemy rather than a friend. You would really like Machiavelli mindset. But watch videos. I like Dr. Elise Carter. I like Stephanie Lynn. Watch videos on these narcissists. Because it will make you, honestly, the easiest way to define a narcissist is someone who wants to hurt people and they find it fun. It's that simple. Y'all should watch videos about that, and it will help you stay away from them. It will help you recognize when you're with one before you start getting too deep and you start having sex and you start liking them. Because look, for me, yeah, I could think that you're cute, but I don't know how these guys are acting like with the way that they're acting. I can all of a sudden think that you're uncute too. Because I think they're getting with girls who have sex with them and all of it. Because when you have sex with someone, your body starts forcing you to like them. And whether you think they're cute or not, you're going to like them. So I think it like some men or women don't understand when I say that. When I'm like, yeah, I thought you were cute today, but you treated me like shit. And now tomorrow's here and I think you're ugly now. You ain't cute no more. Or you know what I say all the time? Yeah, you cute. I'm cute too. So what the fuck? But honestly, because you're a Leo, you kind of do have to talk like me. I'm Scorpio rising. We're very proud people. We work hard. We work hard for the family. Leos hold down for the family. They don't mind being a provider for the whole ass motherfucking family. They don't mind fighting for the family. And that's why they have pride. You should, another thing, watching videos about Leos. That will make you feel better too. Because you'd be like, yeah, that's why I came into the world being who I am, acting the way that I am. These people, they trying to spit on a lion. What the fuck? Now, I understand why you like, rah! Yeah, maybe you need a roar. Yeah, I understand because you like they. I do kind of agree. I do agree, not kind of. I agree with you all the way. Period. Once this guy had robbed me, I knew I should have backed up the car and ran him over. But when I had looked back, I didn't see his dumb ass. Well, okay, he was paying for something, but he didn't pay in full. And I wish I would have ran him over because later he had killed this little girl, one of my other clients. So I kind of do. You're going to see where you're able to do these things, but I do agree with you. Like, they hurt me, and then they go around hurting everybody else. I do agree with you. Just be careful, you know. All I have to say is just be careful. When y'all do whatever type of... Now, y'all can always think about doing binds, though. Binds keep people away from you, but they can also stop people from being successful, but they're neutral. They don't hurt anyone. They're not good. They're not bad. They just keep people away from you. But yeah, whatever. Some people, like I said, some people don't mind doing revenge. Some people have enough good karma points. They don't mind collecting bad karma points. It's up to you. It's up to you. But I do believe that as long as someone keeps going around mistreating other people, it's just going to be a matter of time that's going to come back to them. Okay, like number 12. And you want to know about this feelings with this person. Okay, I got you. I added your question. I'm finna go ahead and read you now. And you're going to find, like, as you love yourself, you're going to find other people who want to come in and love your life, love their life, love you, you love them. It's just going to be going back and forth. But I really feel like we have got to stop wasting time with these shitty people. As soon as we see this shitty, fucking move on. Because it'd be taking forever to get away from them and heal up, in my opinion. Just try to stay away from these shitty people. Yeah, I mean, you might have to slap somebody, you know. I had a Leo friend, and she used to slap people at shows. I could never do that, but she did that, and I was actually glad that she did that, because the men would be like, this was a time when men would just get slapped, and they wouldn't slap back, though. This was the early millennium, so they would just be like, and she was a Leo, so they would just, and they would not do no fucked up shit ever again. Mm-hmm. One of my friends was like, that bitch slapped me. I said, yeah, I'm glad she did it too. Quit fucking up. We are best friends. This is for Altair 30. Some days ago, my birthday, we were drunk and got close. Since there is tension, and since then there is tension between us. Because that's not how y'all get in relationships. This is how these guys just get sex off y'all. And if you guys want to have sex with that, if you want to be the one night stand, then you either have to agree or disagree. But a lot of y'all are like, is it going to be happily ever after love at first? No. This is usually how women get tricked. And if you have a baby, and if they weren't paying before your baby, they're not going to pay after. Let me see, but that's just my intuition. Okay, you want to know about this person's feelings towards this other person that's on your mind. Okay, let's see what the cards want to say. Bless y'all. Everyone does deserve to be in relationships where they know that people are being honest and loving. I believe that is possible for people to get, but it's not going to happen out of fate. It's not going to happen out of luck. Everything is some type of work. Y'all are like, when it comes to the love, you guys are looking for a partner who's going to get through these challenges with y'all. Not somebody who we're friends. I'm hiding my feelings, but I really have feelings, and now we're fucking, and it just happened to be, and now we're happily ever after, and she's Cinderella and I'm the prince. No, it is. Some of y'all really need to talk to people who are married and how they actually got with their husband and wife. Everybody who I met that is married has gone to counseling, couples counseling. Everybody who I met that was married, they don't have sex every day. These are the realities of relationships. But that's usually a bad sign that y'all were friends and now y'all having sex. That's called friends with benefits. And usually that's all you're going to be. They're not trying to go deeper. Why are you ladies falling for that? Please let me know why you're falling for that. Is it because you just want to hurry up and love? So what is the feelings of this person? Sandeep with for the feelings for Ritwik. What is the feelings for this person? In 12 is talking about new beginnings, but you need to be open to some type of partnership, or that you need to be open to some type of agreement. It also could be talking about a disagreement too. That's what, wow, as I started to say that, that's what popped up. Let's start the clock. Okay, so you're about to be at the end of something for Altair 30. Hold on, before I move on to Altair real quick, let me pause the clock. What'd you say right here, Angelus? You're welcome. I'm going to be healing for the rest of the day and take a bath. That sounds good. Do things that you enjoy. Yeah, just like you said, for the rest of the day. And yeah, just cry and just let it out and just let it go. This is really what you have to do, and this is what the other person doesn't want to do. And then don't be surprised 2 months later when they want to try and come back and work things out with you. Don't do that, because you spent the time to heal yourself up and they didn't, and they want to come back for round 2. Fuck that. They can go get round 2 with someone else who's going to go beat their ass. I'm the guy and she made the first move. So some of these girls are toxic too. What the fuck makes you think that all women are good? I had a friend who ruined my homeboy's life because he didn't want to love her no more because she was running at him with knives and shit. People are people. But no, that does make a difference. So I can tell you from a woman's perspective what someone might be doing with you. Oh, so some of these women, a lot of these women are fucking wrong. They think I'm supposed to have sex with you first, and then that means that you're gonna give me everything I want and more. That's bad. That's still bad. That's bad. Do you know how many ladies are coming to me that are really upset because now they have kids and the man, they need help with some type of money, like lunch or something, maybe $20. And the man, these are his kids, like 10 kids, and he don't want to help. Men can get in bad, toxic relationships too, and you can be led by a woman as well. Like Cleopatra led Caesar, and then he got his ass stabbed up. I'll talk about it more in this video. It comes out tomorrow at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. This video, tarot origins. Where did tarot cards come from? On the part where I talk about the whitewashing in Egypt with Cleopatra, there's some women out here that don't love right. They don't get in relationships right. But let's continue to, let me start the clock. You're about to be coming at the end of something, fulfillment, fruition, accomplishments. That could be work, family, or friends. You might be paying attention to the future. I mean, if a woman comes to you and she's just trying to have sex, that's what most men do. They have sex. Bye-bye, girl. You can't make you can't make a hoe into a housewife. You can't make a man that's a hoe into a husband either. They don't want to do that. In their mind, they don't believe that they're going to get a good relationship by being faithful and nice and honest, you better be careful that nobody's cheating on you and that you're not the mistress or you're not the side one. This person's current feelings towards you. This person on your mind's feelings towards you. So look, the first card that had popped out, oh, someone has a lot going on. Somebody's a liar. Ooh, okay. Okay. An angel message that's popping up. People are attracted to your hard work and energy, but there's something going on with headaches. There's something going on with friends or work or your vitality, your energy. So there was some type of argument. This could be you or this could be someone else around you that someone's having with somebody. There's frustrations, blocks. I'm on Altair 30. There are frustrations, blocks. Somebody walked away from a conversation that they had with you. There was a one-on-one conversation, and you may be thinking that they're okay, or you may be thinking that you're okay, but somebody's mad. There's frustrations, blocks, somebody not getting what they want, somebody's not going to commit, somebody's not able to commit. There's something about no committal issues. Somebody could be hiding the truth, and the truth could be coming out. The truth could be exposed. She kissed you? No, dude. Your men are supposed to kiss the woman. Women can't do that either. Women cannot lean in and kiss the man. Women cannot. I added your third question, Peter. Women cannot lean in and kiss the man. Women cannot ask men to marry them. Women have to be patient and let the man be brave. And he lean in and we could do hints like, "Hey, I got a dimple here, and he's a kid." We could do hints, but we can't be the man and say, "Here, baby, I got a ring for you. I figure out my knees. What's up?" Oh, even though I got a belly and shit, and I with a baby, and here's the ring, baby. The women really need to. A lot of women are being impatient and they want to rush, but you need to be patient and you need to let the man be the man. Because the reason why you don't, I made a short about this. If you kiss the man, if you rush the man, if you ask the man out, later on his mad day when he wants to break up with you, he's going to say, "I never wanted the relationship, you did." They insult you with that. But I don't want to ruin the friendship. You're ruining it by not being the man and taking the first step. She's letting you know that she likes you and she needs you to take the first step. You need to stop being shy and you need to lean in and kiss. You need to grab her hand. You need to tell her, "You know what? I'm feeling this. I do like this. Let's see where it can go." But y'all need to stop thinking that it's the soulmate forever and ever and ever. No, you need to think realistically. It's going well now. We got good communication. It might be able to last. That's really how y'all need to think about these relationships. And we weren't in for a moment. We didn't even kiss. You don't want to ruin the friendship. And we were I don't understand what you mean you were in for a moment. What the hell? Are you trying to lie to me and not let me know that y'all was doing some hanky panky, but you was really doing some hanky panky? I'm not your mom. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings. Now I'm not able to get rid of that cute look, huh? What do you mean? Like her smiling at you and stuff? Isn't that what you wanted? I thought men wanted that. Can I ask another question? Yeah, go ahead. I was wondering how I could level up for my next connections. Okay, just don't fall for these shitty ones. Y'all really need to stop falling for these shitty ones. You need to be patient because what I see that people do is they got a shitty connection. Like, "I'm gonna make it work anyways because it's so hard to go out here and find somebody else." No, let them go and be patient for that good connection. I see a lot of women and men who don't be patient. I have a great personality, but I'm nervous with new people just because people are fake. Yeah, everybody is. That's normal, Angelus. That's fucking normal. These assholes out here lying to you, they shit ain't normal. Somebody around you is a liar. Somebody's got plans for the future that are ill. Somebody thinks they have to lie. Something's not going their way. But I really emphasize with someone around you thinks that things are not going their way and they think that they have to lie to get what they want. The thing about it is someone's future faking and they're not telling you the truth. Someone's trying to hide some type of truth. It's going to be exposed. Pay attention to somebody's behavior and the words that they're saying. Their words are not going to match up with their behavior. Somebody with Gemini energy, somebody could be coming in as a troublemaker, dark on the outside, and they're young. They're going to be in high school, but this person's supposed to be a loyal friend. They might help you with some type of information on how you're going to think and what you're going to do next for yourself, especially with money. And we're going to go into some type of money news. How what's this person's current feelings? It's something negative that is some type of bad karma. There's some type of fighting, somebody's lying. People are attracted to you and your hard work and your energy, something like that. Like you're honest, you're fair, you're supportive. You might be having some type of money news coming towards you. You might be getting invited to go somewhere. Could be jobs, could be parties, could be out with people, could be with the family. You're getting some type of new information, but you're getting some type of money news that's coming towards you. There's people around who want to work with you, some type of investment towards yourself and teamwork, how this person feels for you, some type of teamwork, that there's friends that want to work with you, networking, collaboration. Oh, I'm walking around outside. There's 3-7. You're seeing the spirits are with you and you feel that you're moving in a way that benefits you. You're doing someone's putting in some type of work. Could be friends, family, or work itself. Somebody's putting in the grind and they're doing the time. Somebody is doing their job, a job that is a job that helps them get money. And it may not be their dream job, but somebody is doing a job that helps them get funds. Let me pull an oracle card real quick. I wanted to pull an oracle card to end with. And then let me get back in the chat. Let me see what you've been talking about, Altair. Okay, my destiny will reveal itself in time. Be patient. There's still a lot of beautiful things that are coming towards you. There's right now someone's hiding some type of secrets. You may have to use your brain. Right here, this is using the third eye, using like blue, like lapis lazuli or aquamarine, something where you might have to use your brain so that you could see past somebody's behavior. You might have to like pay attention to how someone's behaving rather than just listening to their words. That's the whole third eye. You may have to look beyond the veil. You may have to look beyond what people are just saying and pay attention to what they're doing. But it's something negative with this connection that the spirits are saying. Someone's going to make you think, though. They're young and they're a friend. Something about some type of work you do, you got good energy for that. You pay good attention to details. It's hard for liars to lie to you. And you do have a liar around you right now, actually. They're actually fighting with you, blocks and stuff like that. And misunderstanding, frustration, communication. It was some type of one-on-one communication that didn't go well. Could have been friends, family, work. I got to go turn on the air. It's like burning up in here. It's probably 100 degrees already. That's for Altair 30. And if anybody would like a personal, y'all email me a personal to go deeper or a personal so like you guys can learn more about your situation. Email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com for personals. $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20. I have Chime and I have Venmo right now. You guys don't need Venmo to send me funds. All you have to do is hit those links that are in the description below. Or if you email me, I send you the links and it will take you through the steps of putting your card in. As soon as y'all let me know if y'all want a birth chart reading, an astro map reading, or a card interpretation, you can get it today. $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20. And you guys, when you guys are done watching this live, come back tomorrow where I'm not going to be doing a live, but I will have this video up for you guys, which I'm talking about where tarot cards come from. And if you guys want to see me talk more about the cards and read people more and collective reads and stuff like that, watch the latest video that's on my channel. I need 40 more views. Each view does count. But yeah, that's what happened with our money in the beginning of July. And for some people, if they celebrated the holiday July 4th. Who I have on the list now is Peter. And then I got Angelus. If there is anyone out there that would like to be added to the list, I am still open right now. Type your question and I will add you to the list. First come, first serve. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. Okay, well, I got you, Altair. The next time that you may want to lean in and give a kiss, you should. Just breathe. Breathe in your nose and out your mouth and say, I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. And once you get over the fear of leaning in and kissing the girl, like, it's like you could do it to them all. What the fuck? We discussed it and she said it was a weak, drunk moment. That's because that's the energy that you're giving her. You're making her feel like you don't like her, so she's giving it back to you. Well, you don't like me, so I don't like you, okay? She's not gonna get her feelings fucking hurt. And be honest with you, I'm tired of you men. If you're a man that's expecting this woman to do it. Is she's doing right? No, you want to solidify this for her? You want to start calling her your girlfriend? Lean in and do that kiss. You already had everything lined up and everything for your ass. What are y'all so afraid of? A no? But then you going throughout your whole life wondering what if you had done something. I think what y'all really afraid of is a yes. I think y'all really afraid that the girl gonna go, yes, yes, yeah. That's what I think y'all really afraid of. Y'all ain't afraid of damn no. You been told no your whole motherfucking life. Ain't you used to it now? No. I don't think y'all want to be happy. For real. Don't stress it. Don't stress it. Don't stress it. Just continue to hang out. But I would just continue to hang out. I would just hold her hand. And the next time that the occasion arises, you could try a kiss on the cheek and see how that's gonna go. You could try a kiss on the cheek and see how that's gonna go. If she don't pull away like, oh, then you're okay. But no, the man has got to lean in and kiss because I have learned the hard way myself. Don't ever, as a woman, do not lean in and kiss that man. And that's what some of these bullshit men want. And I got my feelings hurt because on Mad Day, that guy said to me, yeah, you wanted the relationship. You wanted me. I never wanted you. That's when I learned the hard way. Oh, I'm never going to lean in and kiss a man ever the fuck again. I don't care how shy he is. If he's shy, then that means he don't want me. Hold on, I got to go turn on the air. It's hot. Come on, man. I'm not insulting anybody, but no, the men have to do it. And y'all have to stop saying, and I'm so tired of some of these men and these ladies saying, well, some of these men are shy and they can't. One girl that said that to me, and she was acting like such a bitch to me the first time, it was this blonde girl, the first time I got on TikTok. I told her, well, you were supposed to be patient with that man. If he was shy, you could have gave him a hint and told him, you don't have to be shy with me. But she got played twice. She went with a boisterous man. She let him fuck her quick. And then they broke up. Then she went and got with a shy man, not following any of the rules about being a classy woman. And then the same shit happened to her. So what they do is they get mad and they're like, it's the man, it's the man, it's the man. No, sometimes it is what you're doing to these men, ladies. Sometimes it is. And then the thing about it is they're like, okay, so I'm supposed to be rolling out the red carpet on the first date. No, that's what they're supposed to be doing for you. Like how I was explaining to y'all how that girl, Jess, paid for Snaky Boo's car, paid for Snaky Boo's apartment. She was supposed to sit back and let Snaky Boo do that for her. And once she found out that Snaky Boo was never going to do that for her, she should have left him alone instead of trying to steal him from me. Because slowly but surely he was doing it for me. Guess he don't like you. He just liked the haha. Now you both broke up. I didn't even have to wish for that. I didn't set for no revenge. All I know that's what the truth of it is. If this man is trying to date me and he's trying to trick me and it didn't work, his tricks didn't work, all he gonna do is find another victim. And either the tricks are gonna work and that girl's gonna get mad and that girl's gonna do something violent, or the tricks ain't gonna work on the next girl neither. She could be smart. You know, men set a lot in the relationship more than you think. Honestly, it's the man who makes the relationship. It's not the woman. The man is the head. The woman is the neck. The man is the head of the household. Yes, the woman is the neck. We control the head. But nah, some people can't do it like Cleopatra, and you shouldn't. You need to do it like a classy woman. You need to let the man be brave when he's ready. And we got to be patient. Some of us ladies do have to be patient for the man. And let him breathe and say, "Okay, I think I can do this," and let him do his thing. And it's really nice. It's so nice. I'm about to cry. It's really nice when a man is a man and a woman is a woman, and the woman is allowed to sit there and let the man come in and be a man and do his thing and kiss. That's nice. And this is not rape. This is consent. She's telling you that she wants this. She honestly is telling you that she wants this, but because of all these other men who be lying to us, acting like they like us, and then they be saying to us they don't. That's why you're getting what you're getting out of her right now. If you said to her, you know, I like you, then you're gonna get the truth. You're gonna get the truth. Was it really a drunk moment, or is she feeling you? So some of you guys really do have to be, you're still gonna be friends, but some of you guys do have to be brave and lean in and kiss, or you have to grab the hand, or you have to say to the girl, hey, I think you are an amazing girl. I think you're beautiful. Whatever the fuck it is y'all say. Fucking say it. But when y'all do that, that's the beauty of love. All right, your third question is: my cousins, aunts, uncles upset with me after the Facebook post from June 2022. That was 3 years ago. Most motherfuckers ain't thinking about that. I'm just saying, man. I got a court case from 3 years ago that they supposed to throw out because it's outside the statute of limitation. Like, I got shit motherfuckers supposed to stop thinking about that was 3 years ago. I'm finna let's start the clock. All right, I read 10 people so far. That was 3 years ago. After a Facebook post, most people don't even get on Facebook no more. Peter, what the hell? Why y'all be worried about shit nobody give a fuck about ever? They ain't give a fuck then. Or they would have said something. Can't you dislike post? Weren't we able to dislike posts on there? Did they get rid of that? Because I remember me and my friends, we would dislike everything, even if we liked it. Did I start the clock yet? Okay, not yet. Hold on. Oh, I smacked Buddha in the head. Sorry, Buddha. So they know I'm clumsy. As long as it wasn't a child. It's hot. Okay, yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta go turn the air on. And then we're gonna start with Peter. If anybody got a question, throw it out there. I add you to the list. Man, I've been charging forever. It went up 1%. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? Oh my god, I need to charge. I'm about to cut off on y'all. This shit on 15%. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't worry, I didn't leave your ass. Like some pathetic motherfuckers. Why that card keep popping out? I know you ain't talking to me. Boom, 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 boom. You're probably not even here, but thank you for letting me read you. Y'all, thanks for the likes, the subs, and the people who come through and do business with me. Thank you most of all for the people who come through and for the donations and the personals and the fast passes. Because that's what helps the live get cut on, and that's what helps me continue to read people for free. Enjoy these free reads now while you got them. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever. So enjoy these free reads now while you got them. All right. I gotta go check my computer. I'll be right back. Now I'm gonna start on with Peter. Okay, y'all. Thank you for your patience. Ooh, thank you for your patience. Sometimes I have to check up on that computer, make sure nothing shuts down with me in the middle of the live. That would kind of make me mad. I mean, y'all are probably mad. Me, I would have to just let it go. Like, well, they didn't get their free reads. Fuck them. But yeah, somebody has been trying to like hack my software, which I don't understand that. Like, first, they tried to upload a video for 10 a.m. in the morning. Like, they tried to upload it live. I was like, what are they going to do? Are they going to be on my channel reading for free? Do you even want to do that? Are you able to do that? Do you have the energy to do that? You know that, and it may look easy what I'm doing. Somebody's trying to like, I don't know if they're trying to stop the read while I'm reading, but they was trying to like, because at first I couldn't upload a video. They tried to do it once in the past, like a couple months ago. Somebody's on my software, but like all they can do, I don't think all they can do is like start a live, but then they have to get permission from me to run it. So it's like, what are you trying to do? Hold on. I didn't forget about you. I had shit to do. Oh, I gotta check the house. Oh, that sounds crazy. That sound That sound like Kanye new shit. Like some shit I'm not trying to hear about. Ooh, what should I eat? Oh, I already said what I was gonna eat today. I'm gonna have a grilled cheese with some chili. And I think I want a mango smoothie because I didn't get one yesterday. Oh, I did get one yesterday. Damn, I want another one. I want another one. Because it's hot and it's mango. And it was $5. Because the other place was $7. I was like, what the fuck? It's with them other people. All right, your third question. Are my cousins, aunts, uncles upset about are they upset with you after your post on Facebook like 3 years ago? It's about to be 4 years ago. Let's see. Are they upset? We started the clock. Are they upset? Well, so if there was any type of arguments, there is forgiveness. All right. There's going to be groups, discussions, group meetings. Oh, shit. Okay. Somebody's juggling a lot. Somebody's prioritizing a lot. Oh, shit. Did you stop doing that? Fuck. Okay. Are they upset with you? Financially, yes. Mentally, there's miscommunications. Lovingly, yes. But hold on. To answer your question, it looks like it's a no. Are they upset with you? Somebody's keeping it together, some type of like start to a business, setting a foundation for success. All these threes, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you are meeting people who are different from you, and it's helping you learn, changing your outlook towards life. So are they upset? No. No. Why do you think they would be upset? Like that was like 4 years ago. There's some type of new beginnings with this 11 right here in this clock. Somebody's doing some type of job. You're about to come to the end of something, but this could be friends, family, or work, and that you're putting in the work, you're paying attention to details, and you're putting in the grind. You could be feeling bullied, but there's people around you who you set a good example for the youth. You might be getting a message from someone who's going to be young, dark on the outside, and they're coming in as being a loyal friend. There's something that's going to make you get up and move, whatever that this person has to say to you. They could be dark on the outside, Aries energy. They start things quick, they end things quick. This right here is some Aquarius energy. This person is older and they're darker. And this could be someone within your family or someone at work or maybe a friend. But this is Aquarius energy, somebody who they're really smart. And so they help you think as well. They can help you think for yourself. They can help you put together like letters and books and whatever type of words that you need to put from your mind onto a piece of paper or how to word your words. They can help you with that. Now, sometimes this person can be cruel and do a double standard. Where they can do wrong, but you can't. There's 2 aces. There's angel message popping up. You got new beginnings for you. You're revising your plans for new starts. It's going to be loving and it's going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be new friends. Something about new friends, new adventures, going new places. You could be hanging out with new people of the family or reestablishing connections that have been lost. Right here, there's been some type of gossiping and fighting and arguing and complaining. Some of it could have even been dealing with something on the internet, but there's going to be a new approach. There's some type of challenge that is going to bring like positive results once you get through the challenges. And the challenges could be having to do something with people, friends, family, work, group discussions. There's going to be some type of discussion, working things out, getting along, talking things out, learning, teaching, exchanging ideas. Now, it's going to be in a positive way. It could be kind of fiery. Some things might move slow. Some things might move quick, like quicker than usual. But someone's paying attention to their daily routine. Someone could be paying attention to a workout that they put in every day. Someone could be a trainer or a fighter. This one right here, there's been miscommunications and blocks and misunderstandings. Someone could be spying on someone. That could be a family member or someone at work or a lover, like a disgruntled lover from the past. New things that are starting for you in regards of this. There's going to be new beginnings, and it's going to start out positively. If there's any type of argument, there's true forgiveness, true getting along, friends, family. If there's any type of if you're meeting someone new and going out on a date, it's going to be positive. If you're meeting up with a friend, if you're meeting up with a family member, there's something that's going to give you a good feeling. Positive expectations. Spending time with your family members, your friends, your close loved ones, and it's giving you a feeling of comfort. There's something about someone's going to be taking a new direction, and there's a start to something. It's starting off well. Someone needs to spend their time wisely. You're going to get extra money. Spend it smartly as you move into the future with that 8 of diamonds. And this right here is the Queen of Pentacles, excuse me, the Queen of Cups. This is a woman who's mature, affectionate, she's kind, and she's emotionally smart. Now she teaches people, her children and her friends and the people around her, how to be emotionally stable and emotionally smart too. How to take a step back and, and cope with their emotions, how to have mental coping mechanisms is what she teaches people. She teaches people how to positively deal with the bad things that they're going through life and continue to still go towards positive. Because this is the Queen of Cups. She's very loving. She's very affectionate. She's very kind. She's all about education. She's all about international affairs. She's all about things being fair. Everyone, like, it's true. Things can be fair for people who are overseas, people here on her domestic homeland. But she's about education. And sometimes she can be smothering. Sometimes she can guilt trip people. Sometimes she can be demanding. That could be a mom that's within, it could be someone else's mom, like maybe your aunt, could be a family member, could be someone who you're working with. But that is for, let me pull an oracle. I'm pulling oracles today for the end of the reads for Senor Talca. Let go of what no longer serves you. Somebody is honoring, like, there's going to be communication and there's going to be a hold on that or some type of control from the communication. But somebody is really really honoring like the unique qualities about themselves or the unique qualities that they have from the family or from the people around them. Let go of what no longer serves you. There's a little bit of money coming in. Some about innocence too, with that color white popping up. But communication was big within that card. But I saw orange. Talk is cheap. Some people might be doing some things. Should be positive. Better be positive. But anyways, that's for Peter. And if anybody would like to be read for free, type your question. I'm going to add you to the list. It's first come, first serve. Everybody keep in mind that the people who purchase the $10 fast pass, they get to skip the line. All I ask for is $10. So that's for those people who are like rushing me. Did you read me? Did you read me yet? And they can't be patient for some crazy reason. And also for those people who financially support, but really is designed for those people who are in a rush or say they have something to do and they want to get their reading and they don't want to miss it. I did incorporate a $10 fast pass, and all I ask for those people to do is just put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. And then when they come into the live, send multiple green hearts. And then I read them immediately next for 10 minutes instead of 5. I'm on Angelus next. Tomorrow, you guys, come check out the new release tomorrow. It comes out 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for Where Do Tarot Cards Come From? Because y'all are always hearing that bullshit. Maybe they come from England. Maybe they come from France. Maybe Spain. Maybe Italy. Ha! Maybe not. But I talked about it there. It comes out tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And when you guys are done watching this live, go check out the latest video. It's the money reading. I need about 40 more views, and each view does count. But it's a money read of 4th of July. If you were not celebrating the holiday, then we're talking about the 1st of July. So I'm wondering, how could I level up or make new connections? You can't force shit. Like once you realize your life is gonna be a lot smoother once you realize you can't force shit. You can't, because that's what I like. That's what happens. Like you guys break up with one person, and now I immediately just need to be with somebody else, and then my life is gonna be better. And then you go get with that other person, it should be worse. So first of all, slow your ass down. This is my intuition right now. Counseling, coaching, intuition, interpretations. Interpretation, I'm mainly an interpretation reader, which means that you have to learn the symbols, the meanings, the colors of the cards, and I'll tell you not what to do, what the cards are telling you, not what to do, what the cards are telling you you might run into. Tarot cards don't tell you what to do, you do. They give you some things to think about, but at the end of the day, only you can decide. But I'm still good. I still understand what you're saying. Like, first of all, what you're doing is correct. And you have to enjoy your journey. You really need to enjoy your journey. You really need to enjoy the little things and the steps. All of y'all want microwave relationships. All of y'all, in my opinion, I see all of y'all want microwave bullshit. Like, you just want a relationship right now, and you really are believing in these colonizer lies and these fairy tales that if someone just put the right shoe on your foot, then that was happily ever for after, and you guys would never get any arguments, and you would have sex every day. You really have to see that these people are out here thinking very unrealistic on realistic shit. There are people who are thinking very unrealistic. I'm telling you right now how you could up your level. Stop forcing yourself to deal with people who are not on your level. Like, when right off the bat, when you're like, I should not deal with this person, don't. Right off the bat, when you're like, this dude, this ain't gonna work out, don't. Let them stay a friend, or just leave them alone. But we're finna see what the cards want to say. How can you level up, level yourself up? What you are, like, the suitors that you get, there's something about you. When you're leveling yourself up, you start seeing men around that are a better match for you, or more what you like, or they start coming, women or men, whoever, they'll start coming up to you. But first of all, you can't sit around and wish and hope and sit in your PJs at home and think, when is my lover coming to me? You really have to get out here and not look for your lover. You have to go out here and enjoy your life. And that's when the friends, that's when those things start falling into place. And you start finding someone that you could love. But for real, if y'all don't get this bullshit fake love out your mind, you are going to start having me holler at you, because that's really what a lot of y'all are believing in, a fake love lie. You guys are not really coming into a relationship being loving. I think a lot of y'all are being controlling, and you want someone to fuck you, and you better make sure they don't fuck no one else. That's really all I think y'all are dating for. I don't think y'all are dating for support or companionship, or to talk to someone, or to really have intimacy with someone where we love each other and we can work on that bond. Because when I start talking about healthy love, motherfuckers leave. And the only people who stay are the ones who got hurt by toxic love. Because people, I totally get it. People are trying to rush their life. Okay, rush your ass to death. Rush it. Rush it. But you're learning, like, how can I level up? How can I get better connections that I want? Every little thing that you're doing in your life, you're learning right now. You're learning. Everything that you're doing right now, you're doing the right things to learn how to get better men. And then the thing about it is, you have to understand they're not going to come overnight. And you really have to be okay with that. No, it really takes about a year to find a man that's not going to play around. How these men, how these girls can find a man, how they say they can find a man in a night, that's true. But usually they're finding another man that's going to abuse them. You're not finding another good man in a night. No, it takes time. Quit playing. It takes time to open up a woman. Everything takes time. And let's see what the cards want to say. Let's start the clock. But for real, like, when you start to treat yourself well, and it's not going up to a person and saying, you're going to treat me right. No, it's not. No, it's not. Once you realize that somebody's not treating you right, and you just look, I can't force them, I'm going to get up and go. And then you sit down and you like, oh, this person doesn't mind treating me right. It's really, life is that simple. But y'all have got to stop. If you keep rushing your love life, this is what my aunt used to say to me. You keep rushing your love life, you're going to rush your ass up in the arm of a serial killer. Because after a while, people are going to stop telling you how to date classy. And you're going to keep saying, but. And I know the right ways to date, but I just want to do it wrong. I just want to hurry up and get my love. But people are not paying attention that the people who do that have real headaches. Honestly, it is okay for you guys to move slowly within love. Why are y'all rushing that? Why are you rushing love? Are you not paying attention to these women and these men who got in relationships and now they're being beat the fuck up because they rushed it? That's why you shouldn't rush it. But right here, how could I do to level up or make new connections? First of all, I feel like making some new connections, it depends where you are. Like, even though you're not supposed to look at work, I feel like people who have better minds are at work or at classes. At class, like college, or if you can take a class on the side, I feel like those are the best places to meet people who have a mind that's like yours and people who are mature. How could you level up? Leveling up doesn't have anything to do with other people around you, unless that's your family. Leveling up means that you have decided to take a situation within yourself and move forward. That has everything to do with you. Or make new connections. All you can do is go out there and say hello to people and see if they're going to be cool. And unfortunately, it pisses me off too. A lot of these people don't really want to be friends. They're not cool. You will come to find that a lot of people out here want to use other people. It pisses me off too. I don't have any fucking friends too. Like, every time I try to hang out with my friend, she keep bringing her boyfriend around. Why the fuck can't you leave your boyfriend at home for 1 hour? Why you keep trying to show your insecure relationship off to me when I don't give a fuck if you break up or go out with this man or not? And then when he goes away for a little bit, she'll talk shit about him. Then she'll go to the man and say that I was talking shit about him. To be honest with you, this is why a lot of people keep, friends with their friends who were like old school. Like, we've been friends since high school. Yeah, that's why a lot of people do. Because the truth is, I don't understand why everybody's acting stupid, but you got a lot of people out here acting stupid, acting like peasants, and they think that life is supposed to be going out here cheating people. The cards right here, what the cards are saying, something about groups, growth, and communication, and something about money. You may want networking friends. I know that's what I need. I need friends who are not afraid of, or even like romantic connections, who aren't afraid of somebody making money. And that just because someone making money, no, that doesn't mean you can rob them. But right here, it's not even talking about how, these answers, you're probably going to be like, huh? How can you level up? How can you make new connections? The only way to make new connections is have your hygiene up, yourself presentable, and go out there and make new connections. That's the only way. I would really tell you guys, stop trying to make friends and boyfriends and girlfriends offline. Like, when I was a little girl, when I was on AOL AIM chats and they was like, put your boobs on the keyboard, most of these assholes, most of the men online were predators and they were trying to fuck 12-year-olds. What the fuck made y'all think that's different all of a sudden? One girl dated the same guy I had dated, but for some reason he treated me well, and for some reason he raped her. And he met her off. We both met him offline. Stop meeting these people offline. Go in person, go to a bar, wherever, but go wherever you want to go. Go outside and meet people. Go to a tattoo parlor, something. Go where you like to go. Go to a museum. Go back outside and meet people. That's the right way to meet people. And you meet people who are going to be real friends, people who are going to be within your life for a long time. Now, it's one thing for you to add them online, but y'all stop meeting people online, first of all. If you meet them online, keep them online. But y'all stop trying to meet people online and then trying to meet them in person. Don't do that no more. Because most times when you look them up, it is true. One dude said to me, Cholo, he said, you need to look them up. They have worse backgrounds than me. And he was right. They have worse backgrounds than me. And they only have one felony. And I got 64, bro. So, when you think realistically, the truth, once you understand that most people out here are trying to use somebody else, then you can really start becoming friends with people who are looking for companionship and they're not looking for anything else but just a friend. Then and no strings attached. Not a friend, and maybe later we can hopefully fuck. No, but somebody's not lying to you. A friend that's a friend. But look, so something is saying that you need to accept some type of the cards that are popping out for you. That you need to accept some type of loss. Somebody has an addiction. This could be a lot of people out here have validation addictions where they don't have an internal locus. They have an external locus where they think if I could just get you, I could get this, I could get that, that could make me happy. But they have to understand they have to reach within themselves. If myself could give me this, if I could give myself this, if I could give myself a friend, if I could give myself a lover, if I could have sex with myself, that would make you happy. That sounds lame, right? But the way that you love yourself is the way that you love other people. And then if you also pay attention to the love that other people are giving you, you won't settle for that bullshit. But somebody is moving on, accepting a loss and moving on. Something about paying attention to your time wisely, and you're going to get a money influx. Spend your money in the future wisely. Okay. Also remember as you go on a trip that you can't spend all your money. You have to have at least $600 still in your account so you can get back home without a problem. Oh, I don't read like that. You could have got skipped real easily. Let you know when it's your turn. I don't even know when it's your turn. How people get rare within this live, you got to type your question. Then I know it's your turn. I didn't even know you were around. Closed mouths won't get fed. That's honestly how it is. I don't care if it's mean. This world is mean. Y'all are letting people be mean to y'all, and y'all are so sweet. But if you want to be next, anybody that's got a question out there and you want me to read you, just go ahead and type your question, and I'm going to add you to the list. First come, first serve. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers, they get to skip the line, and I read them for 10 instead of 5. So if you want to get your question read, go ahead and type your question, and I'm going to add you to the list. All readers work different, you know. What y'all might do for another reader might not be for me. What I do for y'all might not be for another one. I move very quick. If y'all don't already see your question, I might, and I don't see nothing's going on. I got a sage moon. I'm Scorpion rising, and I'm Aquarius. I will just be like, oh, nobody's doing shit, and I'll go. I don't wait around. All these other people, they wait years. They wait 20 years. I don't do that. I don't even wait a year. I don't even wait a second. But what more about making connections? Something about frustration, arguments, frustration. Somebody walked away from a communication upset. Single, independent. I keep saying this, but I'm not sure if anybody listens to me when I say this part of the card. Satisfy your own desires. People really don't understand that though. When you're doing what you want and you're having fun for yourself, that's when you go out into the world and you meet people who are like you and you meet new friends, you meet connections. You can't rush it. You really can't rush it. You also have white lies and jealousy of people around you. You got to keep that in mind. It be people who is jealous around you. There's some type of travels that you may be doing. You may be traveling from one side of a country to another. You may be traveling from one country to another. But you're paying attention to big business success, getting things in order, getting your list together. There could be something going on that you may have to pay attention to. And if you don't, there could be like a foreclosure to a home. But there's big things that you got to pay attention to. Right here this is interesting. This is someone who's loyal to you. You're going to get a message from someone. I'm not sure if it's going to if it's going to piss you off or make you happy, but whatever it does, it's going to make you get up and move. This person's supposed to be a friend, but this is someone who can't commit. So that might be something that the spirits are saying that you need to keep in mind, and that might make you feel better. That somebody just has committal issues. They're not able to commit. They're not able to commit to themselves. They're not able to commit in a relationship. They're probably not even able to commit to keeping up a diet or a workout. But that's for Angelus. And if anybody would, don't you know what Chatterbait is? I don't think I should read that, or a similar streaming. Chatterbait is for you selling your body. No, I'm not going to read anybody that wants to sell their body. I'm very against women and men who sell their body. No. Of course you shouldn't do that. You could make a whole lot. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I sell weed, I make more money than a stripper. And they have to, and I don't have to take my clothes off. And they have to get raped in the back. And they have to share their money for doing that. Don't come around. Please go to another reader for selling your body. I am not for that. That came from slavery. Sarah Bartman and all that. A woman should not do that. That's stupid. Or a man. That's stupid. Or anyone androgynous. Not only are you going to fuck up your relationship with your family, you're only supposed to do that for 3 years, and that's not enough money for you to be rich. They're supposed to get out in 3 years. You'd be better off reading cards on TikTok and get banned in a year. I made $600 a week doing that, baby. I'm not answering that. Please go to another reader and ask that. If you should go on Chatterbait. I know exactly what Chatterbait is. Me and my friends used to go on Chatterbait and make fun of the people on there. Because you got he-she's whacking off their dicks and shit like that. Are you trying to get me to, we can talk however we want on YouTube. It's not like TikTok where you can't like even breathe and you can't even talk about colors. You can't even talk about flowers and you get banned. But no, I know that probably hurt your feelings, but this is how society really looks at people who throw their bodies away and don't have no value and you don't care. Now you want people to shit on you. I'm going to tell you, my friend does that. I have a friend who does that, and people shit on her. I'm not playing with you. She just got a pimp just told her that she wouldn't let him put her in a cage. She wouldn't let him gorilla pimp her. And so now she got to get shitted on. Now she has to eat it. That's what y'all want? That's the type of life that shit be doing. Don't do it. But I'm really telling y'all the truth. That's what my friend goes through. She has to eat shit. And when she didn't tell me that. She showed it to me. I don't know how to save those people. No one does. And then but they have to save themselves. And then her grandma's mad as fuck at her. Please don't go down that road. Just get a regular job. Like I was trying to explain to her, if she had just worked at McDonald's, she would have made more money in a month. She made $5,000 in 6 months. 6 months? Baby, we usually make that in a month. Don't listen to colonizers out here that are teaching you to throw away your beautiful body so they can rape you and laugh at you and shit on you. Don't listen to colonizers out here. Just go ahead and get a job that you don't mind doing. The first jobs usually suck, but at least they pay you some money. All that shit is going to do is start teaching you how to not like yourself and how to degrade yourself. And once those girls start going through that, or men start going through that, it's real hard to get them out of that. Most people don't even that's why some people don't fix narcissists and shit. There are some people who are so far off that people cannot fix you anymore. You don't want, and then the thing about it is all of these mental illnesses, all of this is stuff that people develop. And all a psychologist or a psychiatric nurse or a counselor doing, all they're getting you is to develop healthy ways to talk to yourself. But yeah, please don't do that. I don't even know anyone. Name one person who's successful. Name one porn star that's successful that hasn't killed themselves yet. And then when you start going through their lives, none of them have a life that y'all would want. They all get raped by their husbands, or their husbands go out there and pimp them and get money for them to get raped. Yeah, the last time one of my friends wanted to talk, I have a friend, actually, I could get her up on the screen, and just y'all looking at her, you wouldn't want to do that. I can't talk to her anymore. Last time I talked to her, she was being sold from one pimp to another, and she has to eat shit. You know what that means? You think they just rub shit all over their... No, they have to digest it and shit it like human centipede. Some of y'all need to watch these documentaries. Those stories that y'all hear people out here on Skid Row and shit, that shit is true. And then of course these men have mental illnesses. When you go around fucking people over like that, that's gonna develop. You're gonna feel bad. Your conscience is gonna fuck with you. You're gonna develop a mental illness. That's why they be wanting girls who are 12. I really question why you want a girl that's 12. Why you didn't want a grown woman like me who would have helped you pay for the house, who would have helped you raise the kids, who know how to have sex, who know how to cook a meal. Please don't listen to these. Whenever a woman is listening to I can tell a woman listen to a bad man to go sell her body, or she listened to a woman that had listened to a bad man to sell her body. Then when they get over there, like the strippers, I got stripper friends, when they get over there, they laugh and they tell you the truth. That's how I'm telling you. They tell you the truth. But a lot of them, when they start getting in the face of other women and other men, they act like everything's all glamorous because they don't want you to know the truth, that they're in the back getting raped and that they have to split that money with the other girls who got raped in the club. I'm from Atlanta. I don't do none of that shit. I'm never going to do none of that shit. I'll be honest with you. Why don't you just, when I was driving, when I had a regular job, I was making more than a stripper. The reason why y'all think strippers make so much because y'all believe those lies. It also makes me mad that people think that you have to do something bad or shady or degrading in order to make money out here, and that's how people made it. What about JP Morgan? What about Rockefeller? He sold kerosene. He sold weed, but he sold kerosene. What about Vanderbilt? He got his money off of railroads. There are plenty of people out here who are millionaires that didn't get their money like Trump, like they were silver spoon, or like Elon. They were already born into it. There are plenty of people out here who are born into poverty, like Rockefeller, and they worked for it and they became millionaires. That's what's really going to be majority of us. But what I noticed about all of them, they didn't sell their body to get there. And the ones who do get disrespected. Even though I love Jocelyn, they be disrespecting Jocelyn left and right. I don't like that they treat her like that. And then that's another thing my friend didn't understand. She would cry to me and she would say, because she didn't understand why selling her body made people disrespect her, including her grandma. And I was trying to explain to her, because when you don't respect yourself, she doesn't understand that. You're allowing someone to put shit in your mouth and you have to swallow it. You could just not be there. You could have ran away. You're allowing someone to throw you in a cage and do a video of it where they gonna make money. One day she told me the truth and she cried and she said, I don't make no money. He makes all the money off of me. And what some people don't understand is that you're sitting there allowing it to happen. That's why the slave master couldn't stand those slaves that ran away. He was beaten in a thin air. That's the perfect thing for a narcissist. That's a perfect thing for some of these pimps. Lose your commodity. Anything that you have, you could lose. Lose the woman. The woman has to sit there and be depressed and crying and get pimped on and get beat. If she would just realize I'm not this and get her ass up and run out and go get a lame little fucking job at Sephora or some shit where you actually would make more money. People ain't looking at that. It came in slower though, but you do make more. Some of these strippers telling me that they make more. Okay, baby, then go ahead and put $10 in my account. Thank you for the donation. Because when I feel like it and I want to, I'm able to donate to people. I wonder why they can't. I wonder why some of them, they bought a new car once. Some of y'all really need to sit and wonder about that hustle. How come one of my friends that's a stripper, how come she don't have a house? But I do, and I'm not stripping. I'm not trying to be ugly about it, but that's the truth. I know y'all don't like that. Yeah, some of the jobs I like at Waffle House, I slept at Waffle House. I know y'all don't like that. But that's better than me not knowing. That's the truth of y'all going into selling your body, whether you're a man or a woman. You don't know after this interaction if you're going to be fucking dead. I know I couldn't stand Waffle House, but at least I knew I was going to get home safely every day with $300 in my pocket. Those girls make $1,000 a night and have to split it. And then right now, I bet you the strip clubs ain't doing well right now. I bet you all they doing is just getting beat. Because some of these jobs, you have to rely on other people. This job for me, I have to rely on y'all to get paid so y'all can come through and pay me. Strippers have to rely on that too. So if economy isn't well, I would not be stripping. If the economy is well and people just paying people, tipping people, then yeah. But I would never suggest anyone to do that. That's not a way to live. They get young people and brainwash their minds and convince them you don't want to work. When really, baby, it's not that bad. It builds character. Try something else. I apologize. That's the first and only question I'm not going to read. What's up, Hawaii? You caught me. You got a question? I'm finna go in about an hour. Oh, I gotta sharing your video. Okay. Yeah, I know. I read another girl who wanted to do the same thing. I think she just got mad at what I said and still did it. It's okay. Hope you're okay. I know you're not, but hope you're okay. I know you're not. What really we need to do is stop listening to these colonizers talk about what you want to do is sit around and have a slave come around and work for you, because that slave ain't gonna come around and work for you. They're working for themselves. What we really need to do is teach the youth it's okay to work for yourself. Just find a job that you don't mind doing. But all these quick rich schemes, that's fucking up a lot of people for years. People think I'm doing that. I'm not. This is long and hard. 2%, 2%, 2%. This is long and hard doing some shit, man. Took a year just to get this up to where it is. What's up, Hawaii? You got a question? Anybody out there got a question? Go ahead and type it. I'm gonna read you for about 5 minutes. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. I'm gonna wait around for 15 minutes. Excuse me. I'm gonna wait around a little bit and see if anybody wants to type a question, and then let's go. Yeah, y'all better off just getting on TikTok where they're gonna change the rules up on you that last week and then ban you like they did me. At least you could get like $600 a week for about a year. It's so stupid. TikTok's so stupid. They don't want to make no money. They just want to fight. It's just gonna be so funny when you start losing your asset like Elon lost his. Now you see Elon said there he finna do a war on MAGA. And this is so crazy strange. We're finna fight. We're finna see KKK fight KKK, y'all. Y'all got the popcorn? You got the blunts ready? We finna watch KKK fight KKK, y'all. Told you to stand back. Let them explode each other. We better not get up in the mix. Don't get up in the mix. Let them blow each other up. What's his name? Trump talk about he finna deport Elon. I thought Elon was in Germany. Talk about his spaceships. And then he just got clearance to go to Russia. Elon ain't worried about America. He lost money over here. He good. Elon lost that money, y'all. Every industry is hurting right now. Even the private. I'm in the private. In the signing contracts and shit. It's even hurting over here. We got to get through the hard times, which we will. They did in the past. What's my ex intentions towards me? He texted me yesterday. You know he don't want nothing. I ain't finna be playing with him. Y'all know I don't play. We finna see what the card is gonna say though. But that's just my intuition, just my experience. This is how some people read y'all. My experience. They don't even pull in the tools from the spirits. Oh, you got 1313. What? That's supposed to be bad. What the fuck? All right, you got new beginnings. You're revising your plans from some type of new beginnings. This angel message that popped up, and then you got something that you're paying attention to, something about being steady, you're reliable, your home or your car. And 3, groups growth and communication. Don't ever go back to an ex, y'all. That's rule number 1. Don't date stupid. That's rule number 2. But usually it don't be working out with these exes. If it didn't work out the first, second, it's not gonna work out the 12th. Especially if y'all didn't go to any couples therapy. But let me see what the cards want to say, because the spirits could see some other things going on. I can only see through the window that y'all told me. Let's see what the spirits want to say. Let me pause the clock because let me recharge, and then let's get into the read. Oh, did I pull that last person an oracle card? Oh well, he'll be all right. We really have to. You know what I'm thinking? I'm learning is this world taught us not to let go shit, and my family trying to teach me it's okay to let go. You want to know what are my intentions? What are my ex's intentions towards me? He texted me last night. Okay, first let's dissect this text. What did he say? Did he say let's hang out tomorrow, boo boo? Did he say I apologize, I miss you, I shouldn't have fucked up? Because some people really do right. Like some people go through therapy and counseling, and they're taught that they need to go to the people that they wronged and say sorry. Yeah, they always, no, they do have a plan. Whether if it's a good plan or a bad plan. No, I agree with you. Men date in a way, they have a plan for the future. I feel like women don't. So let's see. Is this gonna be, like you said, what are his intentions? Is this gonna be, is he planning good things or bad? Let's see. These exes that be coming back. First of all, a lot of them they don't properly heal up with you. They don't properly heal, right? With you. And then they go on to the next and they're still mourning you. And then they want to come back. That don't mean that everything's going to be right. I need to charge this phone. Let me switch the charger. But let's pull the cards. We're going to see what the cards want to say, what the spirits see. At Forever Tia. Okay, I got you. I added you to the list. He apologized. He apologized. Okay, well, is he apologizing because he's homeless and he needs you to pay for everything? You have to think about that. Or is this someone who, I have to ask you, is this someone who was financing you? Of course a man wants to get back with a woman who pays for everything. Your mommy that I get to fuck. You really do have to think realistic. Did he help you out with anything? Did he pay for anything? He paid for the house? He paid for your phone? Before you had sex? Because then he coming back, he want to make it work. Okay, you a man and you want to make it work. All right. And then you got to ask him, you cool with going to couples therapy? If he's down, you're going to make it. If he not, you ain't going to make it. Just forget about it now. They always apologize when a woman is the one who's paying for everything. And you don't have to be a man. It is true. Some of these men are looking for mommy that they can fuck. What are his intentions? He texted me yesterday. So who I got in line? I'm reading Hawaii right now, and then I got Thea. And then I got Thea after. Yeah, I mean, Thea, if somebody's coming to you sneaky like that, that's usually not good. But we're going to talk about it when I get to you. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. No, he didn't pay for nothing. There you go. We didn't even... No, we still going to read the cards and see what the spirit wants to say. But right there, you really have to pay attention to that. You really have to pay attention to that. Because I get you. You probably didn't hear the story of the last 2 guys that I dated. Well, the last 2 guys where the relationship was like where they were. I don't like to say that they were my boyfriend, but it lasts for 3 years. Okay. We had intimacy problems. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because if there's not proper communication with me, even though they were financing me, but there needs to be proper communication. If we can't talk about intimacy, I'm not going to be doing it with you. That don't make no sense. We could talk about private parts, but you just want to blindly put them in your mouth. That don't make no sense. That's how it was for me. So they still stayed with me because they liked me and they didn't mind financing me. They saw it was no big deal. Because they worked and they could just make it back. So it was like that. If I asked one of those booths, hey, could I get $70 for my water bill this month? They would give me 100. I have memories of men handing me hundreds. I love those memories. Those are the memories that are going to go to my deathbed with me. And so I would take that and I would pay my water bill, I would pay my mom's bills. I would show him how I just paid something. And then I would tell him with the $30 I had left over, I went ahead and freshened my nails up. And I still kept my part-time job. But this is what I want to lead to. The girls that they went with, that they went to go have sex with, they were mistreating them. And then those girls would call me. I don't fucking know why. One of them even tried to talk to me at work. And I almost beat her ass at the job. And she thought I didn't care. I was like, bitch, I don't give a fuck about this place. What's wrong with you? But both these girls had something in common that made me realize something about dating correctly, dating classy. You can date classy and you can date trashy. It is true that women out here date trashy and they open their legs up and they have sex and the man's in love with you and everything. But I can't believe y'all are so brave to open your legs. I'm not that brave, y'all, to open up my legs and have sex. But I've gotten used to go ahead and asking, hey, do you mind helping me out with $40 for my phone bill this month? Since you keep talking to me sexily like that, you said we finna do this or that. So, okay. You can help me out with my electricity bill wasn't that much this month. It was just $53. Some men be like, here you go, baby. Thank you so much. Thank you, baby. They always give extra. They do. They always give extra. But when y'all get the money, don't be stupid. Go spend it on what you said that you was going to spend it on. Spend it on your priority. Spend it on a bill for you. And then the extra money that you have from your part-time job, you spend that. You'll have extra money. You spend that on you. But I wanted to talk to you about those other girls. One of the guys that I was with, that he was playing with one of those girls, he stole her money. And he would go spend it on his homeboys and shit like that. And I thought that was really mean because he would go have sex with her too. And he thought all this was funny. And she would call me and she would ask me, how do I get him to get money? How do I get him to respect him? And I told her, oh, didn't you have sex with him already? You have to remember, this is the mistress that took my man. And I said to her, oh, you already had sex with him already. You already fucked up. What you just agreed to with this man, y'all are training him. What you just agreed to, this is how he's going to treat y'all. Some of y'all really don't understand that. Now I totally understand it. After dating classy, I will never date trashy. Like open up my legs and they couldn't even, because the truth is I can have a baby and they don't spit babies out their pee-pee hole. And later I'm going to need help with that baby. I know I am. We all know that babies ain't easy. I know daycare, food, school, something. I know it's going to cost something. I worked in the delivery too, of the hospital. So I knew how just expensive, how expensive birthing a baby is. But that's the thing that that women had got to pay attention to. That's the thing that women I got to pay attention to. How's he treating you before you had sex and stuff like that? So one girl, Snaky Poo, just went out with Snaky Poo. She was racist and everything. I had dreads at the time. That girl went and got dreads just like me. But mine were synthetic. You could comb mine out. Her were real. You have to cut hers out. Crazy how some people change. Some women change and they see a good man and they'll see a man with a woman. And it's crazy how some women are thinking animalistic and not listening to their elders. So one girl had stole my man, and it's so funny because they think that I'm crying, but at the same time, I said to that one girl, you don't know the type of viper he is. You don't know how he got me though. You don't know how he loved me. You don't know how I had to like, they don't understand how I had to like, I don't train him, but you don't understand how I had to be patient and he had to be patient too. And he had to learn me and I had to learn him. You don't understand that. I don't care. And every woman can, that's called building a bond. Every woman can build a bond with a friend or a man or whoever. But they think that they can steal your bond. So what that man did, so since those girls would just fuck. They did not ask for, I noticed something. They did not ask for any money because Jess one day came to me hollering at me. And I was crying. I was like, who's going to pay for my spa dates anymore? You mean I have to wipe my own card? It's $200. I mean, I have the money. I saved it. But still, I just love Sneaky Poo to pay for my stuff. And she got so mad at me. She was like, he would never pay for you. I didn't sit up there and argue with the girl. I already got it. I already had the memories. What are you talking about? No, the truth is he never paid for her. And she thought she did everything she was supposed to do. She did sex. She bought him a car. Jess, that South Carolina girl that was racist, that we can't even find her. Where the fuck she at right now? She has a son too on top of it. She shouldn't have been doing none of this. I don't have any kids. I can tango with a man. She bought him a house. He never paid for nothing. Who would you rather be? I never paid a dime either. He paid for me. Thank you. I still worked. And like whenever I needed help with a certain bill, I have memories in my mind of him handing me $100 bills. And I said, thank you, baby. Who would you rather be? And so what I'm trying to tell you, how to get people to date you like this, you're not going to train a bad man, first of all. If a man come in, like these I dated last two guys, and I test them with my rules. I said, hey, can I get $20? Actually, I went ahead and said, can I get $40 for my phone bill? They ran away. Do you think I'm crying? No. But those girls who opened up their legs and they spent years with someone who they thought they were going to be engaged with, and they paid for everything, and they're mommy, and but the man just gets to have sex. Girl, Jess was humiliating Snaky Poo. She was showing pictures of him on his knees, calling herself the queen. I don't have to do any of that. And the whole time she was not getting any money. She was not getting paid. And that's what this is not about. What you don't understand is that she had a son. And I'm preparing myself for my son. I'm not going to have a man come in and show a young boy how to grow up and how to be a bad man. We have enough of those. They're doing it. But like, really think about that. You're not going to train a bad man into being a good man. You need to get a man who's already good and who's already raised up right. Stop spending your time with these men who are wasting your time, because you're not good. You do need to be available so that a good man can come in. Oh, this is another thing too. Some men that are very smart, that know their value, when they see that you're playing around with a man and you're entertaining a man that is no good, they'll leave you alone. Another thing is, if you're a woman and you're going around fucking every Tom, Dick, and Harry, you're making yourself look really bad for a good man. Really bad for a man who has money and generous with it, because they pay attention to who you dated before, but not in no ugly way. How you were treated and how you treat the other one is how it's going to happen in our relationship. That's why people pay attention to the past. If y'all was treating each other well and you was working on that, that means when you get with me, our relationship, we're going to work on each other being well. A lot of men, if they see that you're being mistreated by a bad man, a good man ain't going to get with you. He's going to leave you. He's going to skip you up. There's so many reasons why y'all should just stay patient. And don't try to fix up. Don't get a fixer-upper. That's for a house. That's not for a man. Y'all be patient, because I have dated I'm going through plenty of memories in my past of good men. And I know a lot of y'all being typical, why you ain't still with them? Because it didn't work out. But it's better to date a man who treated me well. There's more men in my past who treated me well than men in my past who treated me wrong. Even some of those guys who treated me wrong still treated me well. I can't even really say that maybe one. But like, what y'all don't understand is just because two people are good doesn't mean they're good for each other. But y'all can go out here and date people who are going to treat you well. Because what I'm noticing a lot of people are doing is y'all are dating people in a way that you're like hurting people 6 people after. We're supposed to be dating each other in a way that we're healing people 6 people after. But I want to see what the cards want to say. That's just what I want to say to you. I'm sorry that came from my mind real quick. I'm not even sorry, but I got to tell y'all. I don't sleep around. Don't do any of that. Okay, that's good. He gave me money yesterday. That's why I'm confused. Okay, make sure you get it one more time. And don't be confused. Say thank you. Say thank you. Get it one more time before you go ahead and ask for it so he can get used to you asking for it. And so you can start being, you can have courage to ask for something. That's no big deal, asking for money. You're not no beggar, and you're asking a man who's trying to have sex with you. That's doing right. You're only doing right by yourself. So ask one more time. You know, go look. I know you got a bill somewhere. Go get it. It's $40. Usually mine's like $40. Be like $35. I'm cheap. and tell them. And when you get the money, go spend it on that bill, on your priority, and then show him. Do it twice. Your water bill, your electricity bill, even if he paid for a meal. Now that he has done this, now you can start to be serious and have sex with this man and start being serious and all this shit. But make sure let him do it one more time. Because now, honestly, the hardest part for you right now is over. That you see that he's generous. And that if you need help, he'll help you out. No, I don't have to pay for rent or nothing. He gives me money. Baby, I don't fucking care. Stop acting like I'm not broke. I'm not a broke woman, and that's why I don't need to ask for money. The reason why I am getting you into the mode is because can you have babies? Can ladies have babies? Yes. Can men birth babies out their pee-pee holes? No. So it's not the same. That's why in society, even an older man's going to tell a younger man this. That's why in society, we want the man to pull his weight, please. If you made me fat, now I got a belly and I don't get to go around having sex with other people, but you still look sexy and stuff and you can go around having sex with other people. Please don't do that because you made me fat and I'm having a baby. Later, when you have a child, he going to have sex with you. When you have a child, you're going to ask for money whether you feel I'm rich, I already got money, or I don't need it. You're going to ask for assistance for that baby that is half of his and half of yours. This is what you're getting him in the mode for. When later on down the road, when you really need help and you're going to ask him for help, you already know he going to help you. Now, can you believe that some women do all this and they get later on down the road and they're not sure if they're going to get help? And when they ask for help, they get a no. They get really upset when they're like, hold on, I got 6 of your babies. And these are your babies. And I just asked you for $50 for daycare. And you said no. I'm a strong, big fucking woman and I can do it all by myself. Women don't say that. It's men who say that to women as an insult. But that's what I'm getting you in the mode of. I don't pay for nothing. Yeah, stay in that mode too if you would like to stay like that. If you like paying for everything like me, then you're gonna stay like that. He got his own place. Good. You weigh everything out because that means he's not homeless and he's not just trying to date you to move up in your place. So like you're realizing, no, I'm not being, there's not, this man is not just trying to use me for finances. He's not trying to use me to be a mommy and just want to fuck. But yeah, you're doing good. All money is not good money. Yeah, but you over here lying to yourself about how you shouldn't accept a man's money that's about to give you a baby and that could leave you raising a baby alone. You're not in drug money. You're not making drug money, so you shouldn't even be fucking saying that. You're not in money where you don't sell your body, so you shouldn't be fucking saying that. The money you're getting from this man is good money because he's trying to get in your pants. So how about, okay, I'm teaching you how to date classy, and you're going to fight me that dating classy takes too much time. So you want to date trashy. You're halfway there. No, I don't want him anymore. He's a fucked up person. Girl, what? Well, let him pay you one more time because it wouldn't hurt. I don't want to ask him for money. I want to get over him. What? Why you didn't say that at first? I would still let him pay me one more time. It don't like save the money then. Put it in your. You are right though. All money ain't good money. You are right though. All money ain't good money, especially if it's a man who's trying to control you with money. It's just hard to control me with money, especially with my mom a Capricorn. I was always taught, let them give you the money, say thank you, and they take your ass. Hey, but like you said, you don't want the gift. It's all good. Okay. Let me just okay. What's his intentions? He texted yesterday. Let's see what the spirits want to say. What's his intentions? At least you a smart woman. But yeah, some women, they just gotta wait till they get paid at least twice, then start doing all that fucking shit. I just had to make sure where your head was at, okay? What's his intentions? This is a sneaky man. The fuck? I've been with this motherfucker for years. I know this motherfucker. Okay, look, it's more than one person in the mix. What is going on? Is he desperate or some shit? Some people just want someone around to say that they love someone and shit. Oh, there's conflicts. Reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. Oh, somebody's making changes within their life. They know they need to make changes. It could be him. He probably aware he need to make positive changes up in his life. You know, some people do that and then they want to go back to the person that they thought it probably would have been beneficial with. She's like, I'm saying that. What is the intentions of your ex? He texted yesterday. Yeah, this makes sense why you got feelings. Cause somebody going through problems. Oh, there's someone's going through changes. We got 3, 4, 5s that popped up. Ultimate 5s. That's not like the number of the day for you. It's just like a number that I keep seeing recurring, like an important number. So I'm seeing 2 3s. You have support. Some type of major challenges are going to be met with ease for you. And also those 5s. So some these ultimate 5s, there's changes that you're adapting to. And the spirits are talking to you. This angel message of these repeating numbers. You got new ideas for the future. If you do them now, will bring security with those 4s that just popped up right now. But I want to take a moment to explain these 5s. There's you're adapting to changes that are ahead within your life. It could be a change within your home. It could be a change within your diet, or it could be a change within your career. So like serious motherfucking changes is going on for you. So let's go into some deeper meanings. I really emphasize somebody around you. Could be you or someone around you. Whoever first pops up in your mind is who the spirits are talking about through these cards. And it is someone around you, as I'm seeing these 3s: groups, growth, communication. People are attracted to your positivity first before we start to go in. You might have to be open to some type of partnership though. Could be education, love, could be business. But right here, the 8 of swords, someone is afraid to communicate. Like someone is being cooped up within their brains. Somebody is like feeling very overwhelmed, very upset. Like they feel like a failure. Right here, somebody might be having to deal with some type of incarceration or some type of like case with the courts or whatever. Somebody's feeling extremely overwhelmed. I mean, it's for about a month. They can pick themselves up, but they blinded themselves. And somebody's thinking very pessimistic. Really emphasizing on someone around you. If someone feels like disappointed, someone feels remorse and regret, and like they keep repeating bad patterns. Right here, there's some type of fights that's been going on, either with the family, at home, or amongst friends. But there's gossiping going on within a group of people. People is talking about stuff that's not their business, talking about stuff they don't understand, talking about stuff that if they went through it, they would definitely not want someone talking about them. There's people who are gossiping, and this person's within this mix because somebody's listening to someone who they don't need to listen to. Most people need to talk to trusted friends, family, or a licensed professional like a therapist or a counselor. But this card right here, there's some type of fights. There even could be physical, violent fights that people may need to stay away from. There's new beginnings. And that keeps popping up too. That angel message of new beginnings, new beginnings. But and also positivity. People are attracted to your positivity, partnership too. Oh, embrace your good fortune. Just upgraded to that one with those twos, fives and twos. Yeah, this is a five right here. There's some type of problem that you're gonna like. There's gonna be positive change after you come at the end of some type of problem dealing with friends, family, or business. But there's some type of gossiping. Continue to be who you are. People are gonna see that you are telling the truth from your perspective, and you're at least gonna be feeling good on your part. That you just are who you are. You do the best that you can. Whenever that's what I feel when I get that card. How I read y'all is how I read me. Right here, you're gonna get some type of extra money, spending your time wisely, and spend it smart. Your money, don't spend it all in one place. You're gonna get some type of extra money, so spend it smart. Blah 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 blah. There's a lot of people within the mix going on. It's a lot. It's not just you that's here. Now, first of all, you're enduring something. You're setting up your boundaries. You have there's like something about boundaries, consequences. Someone's paying attention to the future. Someone's paying attention to the long term. You might be setting up boundaries. You might be reinforcing your boundaries. If you are going through anything with the court, you need to do a continuance or a hearing so that you can do a pause and you can research. You might have to research something that you're going through. Somebody be leaving the home upset and coming back home upset. That could be you, but I really emphasize that's someone around you. Now, this right here, this Sagittarius energy, this person, they be in and out of their good energy and bad. This is someone who's dark. They're dark on the outside and they're older. They use their brain, and now this person is really good with communicating with a lot of people all at once. So this person is an entrepreneur, but sometimes they can get mad easily and they could self-sabotage, and they're prone to burnout. They got to be taking naps. Right here, this Pisces energy. There's like two queens. There's two women, a light one and a dark one. Libra and Pisces. We're going to talk about Pisces first, but first let's talk about them together. Is that there's two women that are within your life. It could be you and another girl, or it could be my music's finna shut off. Or it could be you and another girl, or it could be two women that are around you. But there's like two people who are good friends, but they have a tendency to get in trouble. They have a tendency to fight. They have a tendency to gossip about one another and not be teammates with one another and fight. So it's something about they got to pay attention to getting along with each other. And that, that card is talking about two ladies. Powering off. Okay. But there's something about two women have a tendency to fight. They really have to pay attention to getting along. Now, the Pisces is emotionally mature. She's very affectionate. She's very loving. She likes education, and sometimes she can guilt trip people and smother them. The Libra one is very smart. She wants nothing to do with emotions, because sometimes emotions can she can be overstimulated, and she can go overboard with the emotions. But regularly, she's very rational. She's very like with her emotions, like very balanced, and she's very smart. But sometimes she can be cruel, cold, and like where she doesn't care about people's emotions. It's just all about facts. That's for Hawaii. And then I got Tia. So quiet. Oh my God, I don't know how to talk anymore. So quiet. So you guys, I will be shutting down soon. But I'm going to continue to read the rest of the people on the line. Let me go ahead and say close. Let me let everybody know that I'm going to go ahead and close. The next person I have in line is Tia. And provided by that nobody throws in a fast pass, because when I'm closed, I still read fast passers. And so how people get the fast pass, all they have to do is put $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. You guys are able to utilize the super chat down there. Some people like to use the super things. Y'all can do that too. So, Yeah, send multiple green hearts when y'all send the money for when you purchase the fast pass, and I read them immediately next. When you guys come on my channel tomorrow, I'm not going to be reading you, but it's a woman talking about the Pisces though. The man, they might be talking about this one, the person who like they get around with a lot of people. They get mad quickly though. My cards are not like how they say gender fluid. No, if it says it's a woman, it's talking about a woman. You may have not ran into that woman yet. If it's talking about a man, it's a man. Now the signs, this is like it's a water sign, so sometimes I'll specify, I'll say you could be dealing with someone who's Pisces, Scorpio, or Cancer, but this person here on the card, she's a Pisces. But first of all, to eliminate any confusion, whoever pops up in your mind when I'm going off with the characteristics of these cards, that's who they're talking about. Not the second, not the third. That's called second guessing yourself. So whoever first pops you in your mind, yes, that's who the cards are talking about. But yeah, I won't be reading you guys tomorrow, but come through and check out the video that's going to be posted at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, talking about where do tarot cards come from. And that's right down there. When y'all are done with this live, go check out the latest money reading. That was for July 4th. If you don't celebrate the holiday, it's for the 1st. I don't even know what I said, but I hope everything is positive for you. That's why I make sure I watch what I say before I say it. Because once I've said it, it's gone. Once I said it, it's gone. But I hope whatever's going on is positive. Dang, you dealing with somebody who's Pisces? My dad is Pisces. That can be difficult. That could be real hard. Sometimes I feel like saying Pisces is the worst. You have good Pisces, you have bad Pisces. Bad Pisces be it. Good Pisces, some people don't know that there's Pisces that go up towards enlightenment, Aquarius, and then there's Pisces that are like immature and they still need grounding and they're going towards Taurus, the earth, the money. But Pisces can be difficult. Cause like they're that water sign, you know, they remind me of Cancer and Scorpio. Like either their emotions can be balanced, and if their emotions are not balanced, it's like it's a real hurricane. It's like Hurricane Katrina, call FEMA. Bless you with the Pisces. I don't even know how it is to be in a loving world with them. Your mother received a prank call from a male about her father being sick. Any info about who the caller was? Thanks. Did you call your father and make sure that they wasn't choking over and stuff? Or did you call your father and make sure everything was okay? Hopefully it wasn't a nurse from a hospital. Who's the caller for the prank call? Who's the caller? Some pranks you gotta let go. And thankfully it was a prank. Someone who's light on the outside and they're older and they shouldn't be prank calling people because they asses know they need to go to work and get a job. It says somebody lying to me. Is it you? Is it you, Jewess? Is it you? It says somebody a liar. It says somebody can see we're gonna start with the liar card. What's this? Yes. Popping out. But somebody is lying and a thief. Something is not going somebody's way. This 37. Somebody sees signs of the spirits and they're moving accordingly to how things benefit them. Your mother's father is on hospice, but at home. Okay, yeah, but you know where he at. But it was a prank call? Are you sure that wasn't a nurse? It's my grandfather. Okay. Grandpapa. Look, folks do not need to be fucking around with grandpa. They can get punched in the face. Who the fuck is... I'll be bad too. Who the fuck is prank calling? With the wrong prank calls. Some of these people out here might be cruel. It says somebody who's old and should be doing that shit. I'm confused. I'm finna just read. You're not confused. I'm finna just read the chorus to you, okay? Um, Spend more time doing things that you love to do. It's a good time to expand your horizons. No, nurse. They told my mom to go get the house. What the fuck? Oh, you supposed to hang the fuck up. You supposed to tell him I got the house. You got the money for the house, and once you get the money, go ahead and put it in this account. I need $100,000 right now. Call me. I'm gonna break your ass back. And here go my Chime and my Venmo. Go ahead, put that shit right there. And then before you hang up the phone, tell them stop playing with people in hospice before your ass end up in there, your fucking self. And then be like, no, I used to. I'm experiencing prank calls. Look at that. You gonna get the house, motherfucker? Damn. Detroit and Atlanta, we be getting prank calls, bro. I be getting prank calls at work. We be prank calling people. They're like, I'm busy. Like, oh, you busy? That's not funny, man. Y'all making prank calls on people who's sick as shit. Look, it's somebody who's a thief and a robber and they old and they should have went ahead and got a job, but they didn't do that shit. There's an angel message right here for you. Hey, do more of what you love to do. It's a good time to expand your horizons. Someone did pop up. Let's talk about everything else though. Okay, look, I'm gonna go through the bad news. Someone's getting in and out the car, doing car errands, some type of trips. You might be going holiday with the family, or you might be spending time with your family. There's like no drama. You might be doing kickbacks. You might even, this is a bad time to talk about a funeral, but you might go to a funeral. That's not funny. You might, and you might, you know, it might even be a funeral. Y'all could just be chilling bedside. But anyways, it could be like a barbecue of some type of family get together or a party or something where you guys are going to be getting together and there's going to be no drama. Good. It shouldn't be no drama as folks is getting ready to go to the next side. But there's something about spending time around your friends and your family. Like, it's not a good time for you to spend time with acquaintances. They just don't understand what you're going through. And somebody's a robber and a cheat. Something's not going somebody's way. That is always this, guys. That's why people are going around. They're miserable. They get outside. They want to go around making everybody else miserable too. It's that shit. That's who called you. That's who called you. They fucking suck, and they know they do. They overwhelmed too. They got a lot on their plate, and instead of starting to cross everything off their plate, they doing fuck shit. They coming over to bother you. Someone might be losing their house. That's why we trying to tell these haters, quit focusing on me and focus on yourself before some bad shit happen to you. Quit focusing on me and the bad shit that's happening to me or good or whatever. I got it. You know, some people say, can I worry about me and you worry about you? There's somebody who not worried about them. They worry about you. That was that. I know that sound fucked up. Like, that's not the right way to tell me in those words that you was worried about me. But that's what you had to read between the lines. That's really what they had meant to say. Look, you finna get some money though. Spend it wise in the future. Spend wise in the future. Ooh, you finna it's a time for celebrating. You're finna meet friends, family. Just enjoy yourself the best that you can. Y'all may think you can't enjoy yourself on the bedside with folks who dying. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can laugh and stuff. That's actually, did you know that's what you're supposed to do? You're not supposed to go to someone's bedside who's dying and start crying. You need to be brave. You do that before you get in there, or when you leave, then you cry. But you need to tell the rest of your family don't do that, because this is their last moments on earth. You want to try and make it as best as possible. You want someone to do that for you too. Stop being like these colonizers and some of these white people, and they go, and they're crying and shit. We know they're dying. Come on, we know they're dying. But they can't, they want to get up off their bed right now and fix it, but they can't right now. So just be positive. Be positive, okay? Be positive. And I know it's real hard right now to be positive, especially when people is calling you with pranks and shit. That's not the right time for folks to be saying that shit. They could go straight to hell, and they probably are, because they did that. But look, it's a time to enjoy yourself as much as you can. Some type of small wishes are coming true. Okay, something's about to be approved. There's something that's starting. Something is starting. Oh, you about it's yeah, about to get some more big money. That's what's up. I like that. I like that for you. We not done. We not done. You're getting some type of attention, some type of payout. So it's gonna be some type of haters to come around. Fuck them. Okay. Pay attention to details. You might be feeling like a workaholic where you're not putting in no breaks or nothing like that. It's paying off. You finna harvest. You finna reap what you were sowing. You finna get some type of payout. So whatever. And you may need to pause for a second and see how far you come. Oh, great fortune, satisfaction. Somebody trying to fuck up your happy moment, really, or just your peace, as most peace as you can find, because they not at peace. It's always that bullshit. But right here, so you're paying attention to longevity. You're paying attention to the future. There's something like a marriage or something that's loving that you're paying attention to the future. It could be a job too, because this card also stands for great fortune. Somebody getting something in order. You're getting something together. Okay, so this is someone with Scorpion energy. Who you asking about? Scorpion energy. Someone who is older, they're a protector. I'm not sure if this is your father or the person who's calling. This is someone around you. But this is someone who is, they like education. And this is someone who works or needs to work on being emotionally stable, because that's what their main powers are all about. That's their main base, is their heart. They're ruled by their heart. So this is someone who needs to be emotionally stable. This might be someone who's not emotionally stable. And someone who's older, they come from another country, or they could have a family in another country. They could be into international affairs due to work, or due to that they have an interest, something that has to do, they could speak another language, something that has to do in another country. When we talk about the King of Hearts, he's good natured, he's warm, and he's patient, and he's kind. But sometimes this person can be aloof and too giving and moody and indecisive, where they can't make up their mind. So that it's like someone light on the outside who's older, who's supposed to be owning their business, their home. Somebody who grown? What the fuck? They must be a Generation X. They must be Generation X. Still prank calling folks. I mean, sometimes we still prank call folks, but we don't prank call folks with folks who got family in the hospice. That's fucked up. Yeah, nothing was wrong. That's okay, good. At least, yeah, they need to quit making calls like that. They're going straight to hell. Don't worry. Something about somebody with Scorpion energy. That makes sense with that damn dark humor. Okay, nah. Somebody playing around on the phone when it's not a good time for them to. Yeah, that's some shit y'all could ignore. The fuck? Make me want to call them back and put a fist through the phone at their chin. Wish we could do that. Packages through the phone. Here you go. The future is here right now. The fuck? Some people don't need to be playing on this phone. He losing his house. Why he did that? Somebody not paying attention to big business success is what the fuck they asses need to do. These dumbass haters. It was just a dumbass hater. Somebody with Scorpion energy. Scorpio, y'all need to stop. I'm Scorpion rising. I haven't prank called nobody in a while, and I would never prank call somebody on fucking hospice. That sounds fucked up. We usually prank call our own moms. Some of these people, were they autistic? Was they autistic? Okay, they said they wasn't autistic. Okay, they said they just don't want to be a team player. Now they autistic. Somebody's struggling. Could be you, but I really emphasize on someone around you. We're trying to be mature. You got respect with your friends and family. Somebody might be trying to focus on being mature. Oh, you might be feeling like you're getting bullied. Stick to your intentions and your beliefs. More Pisces energy came up. A lady came up with someone who's not being stable with their emotions. More water energy came up. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. I really emphasize on Pisces though. Someone who's being smothering and guilt tripping. But Usually she's affectionate and kind and loving. Some type of investment you got to put within yourself. What? I've been running into all these undiagnosed autistic people. I'm like, is that why they retarded? They said the person was autistic. So I was like, why are you making jokes about hospice? That's not like, you gotta be careful when you do that. Unless you had someone who was on hospice, they really don't know how it feels. A lot of these. That's another thing that's true. Oh shit, I've had a hospice nurse on my aunt and on my grandpa, so I know what hospice is. A lot of people don't know what hospice is, that your family member is getting ready to pass, and that most people on hospice like rush their death, and it's annoying. Some people come out hospice too. But yeah, not everybody stays at home and passes in their bed. I don't like hospice, but that was definitely someone who doesn't understand what you're going through, what you and your family are going through. That's going to happen to them. It is going to, I mean, that's not a wish. Not saying everybody goes to hospice, but all of us are going to die. We don't have a pill that helps us live 1,000 years. And even then, that's just prolonging. We all got to go to the next life. So you made one of my favorite movies about I like Infinite Waters when he talks about death and mourning your loved ones. You should check him out. You can just write Infinite Waters Death. He's my favorite. There's so many other people like spiritual leaders or counselors or therapists that talk about the subject, that post their stuff for free. That because it's called mourning. You know, it's something that it's one of those problems we can't get over, under, around. But at the end of somebody's life, when people are very fragile, is not the time for people to be coming around and joking and stuff like that. That's the time, you know, people need to be very serious. Usually that time I'm not trying to hang out with anybody new. I can only hang out with friends and family because they understand what I'm going through. And just in case you start crying and stuff and you want to talk about your family members, you're safe to talk about them with them. Because someone who's new to you or they don't understand what's going on within your life, they will have a tendency to be mean or not care. And that's not the time for people to be doing that shit. When people lost someone, you know, when people are watching someone ascend to the next side over deceased and stuff like that, that's the time when everyone needs to be nice to someone. And yeah, like some people, like I met someone who had someone who passed, but he was still, I guess I'm like, I have someone who passed too, but they use that as an excuse to be crappy to me. But I don't use that as an excuse to be, I use that I tell people the truth. I just need to be alone right now. But I don't use that as an excuse to be crappy to people. Some people really don't know how that feels until they start going through it. Yeah, I like him. I haven't been on his channel in a while, but you know, like listening to some of the stuff that he posts. But yeah, those are my favorite of his videos. I also like his meditations, but you'll probably do that later. Like right now, when you're mourning, all you can do is just mourn, cry, and think about like all the good times, think about all the bad times. And whenever you feel like talking about your grandpa, talk about them with the people around, especially with your family members, because they want to hear the stories. And when they want to talk about the stories of your grandpa, let them share them with you. Something about choices that popped up. You're gonna have a lot of choices. You're gonna have remember to stay focused on getting the main thing that you want to get for yourself, but there's gonna be a lot of choices. You might be even getting gifts too. Some people get gifts from the deceased. When their loved one pass, you'll get gifts. Some people call it gifts from the dead. That's different from grave robbing. Like they actually they don't need it anymore, and then it will be given to you. And like their old things, and then sometimes like miracles will happen from you out of nowhere. That's your loved ones before they go to the other side. Like just throwing out whatever luck that they can while they're in the spirit world, like all of that. The way I like to think of it is that we're gonna come, we're gonna meet them. But you know, most spirits feel like I live my life. It's only fair that you live your life, and we're gonna go into the spirit world and be united again. So we'll meet them again. In Ifo, they believe that West African religion and some other religions, they believe that we work very hard in being born into our same family so that we can be around our loved ones, so that we can help the trajectory of our family. We can help the generational wealth. So just like I do believe it, because just like how they look for the Dalai Lama, each one of his lifetimes, and they find him, um, I just like how people say soulmates and stuff like that. And some people have it with their family, where they want to be born with some of their members of the same family. I do believe that happens. Yeah, just tell them be patient, man. Well, no, I get what's going on. I get what's going. If he doesn't go ahead and get your father's house or land or whatever, then the government, I don't know if you're in my country, if you're in America, if a family member, the next of kin, doesn't go ahead and start paying, for example, my cousin, if she didn't go ahead and start paying for, or for example, I'll just do, for me, if I don't go ahead and start paying for my mother's home, then when my mom dies, it's going to go in probate and it's not going to be mine. So some people think members of the family are stealing from the family. No, what they're doing is they're keeping this asset in the family just in case someone else within the family needs it. And then whoever he may be next of kin, if he's the older brother, then he's doing right and it is time. And he has to go ahead and start being the owner. And it's going to be up to him if he has to sell it, if he has the money to keep it up, if he wants to rent it out. But that's how it is. If you don't buy your elders' homes, it's not given to you. They could even give it to you in a will. It's not yours. It's going to be the government's when they die. The government takes, and I know this, I can tell you this. This happened with my aunt. This happened with my grandpa. We don't have my grandpa's house. It should be ours. It don't matter with the wills and all this shit. It's in probate. And then you have to go get a lawyer, and some people still lose probate. I talk to people who are in probate. So that's why it's smart while the person is still alive to go ahead and start paying. This is what we're supposed to do. When we move into our parents' homes as we're born, as we get older, you can go have your own. You could think, some of us think this way, some of us don't. But as I pay for my mom's house, like when she passes, I can keep it for my family. But we've already talked about I'm going to rent it out. So that's more money for my family. So you have to think that your uncle may be doing that. It's not always, because I started to say he could wait, but no. Sometimes you have to be careful. That happened to my friend when she was in the hospital on end of life care, and we thought she was going to die, but she didn't. And her grandma had already sold her house and her car. So when she had got out, she didn't have her house and her car. She had the money to buy another house and another car, but it was a downgrade. It wasn't the same. So, this is what we realistically have to think about when people pass, is what's going to happen to their assets. And the main thing you want is to rather keep that asset in your family. And the main way to stop that is to go ahead and own it right now. Because once it goes through probate, what that means is that the law is fighting you to own your parents' stuff. And all they're going to do is resell it for cheaper. They've been trying to get your shit. They'll get it on eminent domain. But a lot of people, you may not think, a lot of people are racing the government from coming over and taking your stuff, especially like my aunt had worked since she was 16, all her life. And by the time she reached retirement, which she didn't get to, she would have been, with everything she had worked for and her pensions and stuff, she would have been getting back 2K. At least $2,000, just her sitting on her butt. But y'all have to remember she worked for that, you know, like retirement is like 60. She's 70, you know, but she didn't make it. She had passed right before that happened. Her last check went towards her passing. She didn't get to sit and enjoy it. But these are things we have to realistically pay attention to that colonizers don't, and they rub that off on us. In ancient Egypt, they taught us this. I don't know if my elders taught me this. We have to pay attention to our waking life, and also we have to prepare ourselves for the afterlife. So it sounds like he didn't have everything together. Like one of my aunts didn't have everything together, and we had to pay for her burial. But two of my other aunts had already had everything together, right down to their dress, right, the payments, everything was together. And so, like things like this can be pretty touchy. Yeah, your uncle right now, he's just trying to save everything that your grandpa uh worked for. So y'all didn't see this coming. Kind of like my aunt. Well, I mean, like my aunt didn't have time to prepare for her afterlife, and we didn't. It was a surprise. We didn't see it coming. Kind of like if I die right now, no one would have seen it coming. Like it was such a surprise. Which I feel like this it can be like some of these deaths can be kind of the worst. They all suck. But these can be kind of, especially when there's money tied up and the government, some people don't know that the government steals your shit until after you get it stolen. Your father, your uncle, he's looking out for the family. Because when your grandpa is alive, if he comes off at hospice, which can happen, anything can happen. And first of all, the family has to be around, and love helps them get. That's the love that helps get people off their deathbed. But even if he does get off hospice, it's still his. It's still his. It's his son's. It's still his. He'll still be able to live there, but he'll be able to relax a little bit more. This is what we try to do. This is what we're trying to do for our family. If these wrenches in all of our plans would stop, you know, honestly, in my opinion, if some of these rich people out here would see how good they have it instead of try to steal from the poor and just go overtime, work overtime. Y'all know Trump's daughter is suing him right now. I gotta go look at that more. Ivanka, and that's the one he likes. I thought Vanessa would be doing that. But yeah, it's bless you. This is not an easy time. And you might even be like reluctant to just like not be nice to people right now. And it makes sense because you're mourning. That's the key words to tell people. If you notice that you're being really mean to some people, just tell them I apologize. I'm mourning. I'm mourning. My grandpa's passing. And a lot of people who have someone else who passed, they will understand right off the bat. And other people who don't they haven't had anyone die yet that was important to them, you'll see they'll be joking and stuff like that. You won't want to deal with them. Right now, like you just want to have like a beautiful time, you know? Like people are crying and stuff like that. You're thinking about your family and your grandpa's life and all those things. So may he just have a beautiful what I feel like I want for my passing is as to be as most comfortable as you can for your last rest. So, you know, may he just ascend beautifully. There will be some people's shoulders you'll be able to cry on. But right now, spend time with your close family and friends, because they'll understand. Oh, pull Oracle card. They will understand what you're going through. New people, they don't understand right now. There's some people who haven't lost nobody yet. I will release all negativity. You're learning something too. It's about to be some joy. I know that sounds crazy with everything going on, but there's going to be joy. Some going on with the home too. For something's going to be reliable. There's going to be a little comfort that you're going to find as well. With the wheat and greenery, walk around outside when you can. That's just going to help you heal and cheer up. You were going to, this is like, death is not something you get over or you forget about. That it's going to stay with you. But how do I put it? With time is yeah, sometimes you might cry about it again and might be really upset. I do that. I'm like, really, I really miss my aunt. Get a, don't do this until he passes, but get a white candle and set it somewhere in your house that's safe and burn it so that he can, his path to the other side will be lit. And also I think it's really nice for the family. Don't blow it out. Well, you can if you would like, if you feel that it's not going to be safe unattended, but let the spirit, let it burn out itself and let the spirit put out the candle. Usually it'll take about 3 days, but sometimes it'll take less. But yeah, go get a white candle and put a picture up your ancestral altar. And think, remiss about his life. Talk to your family members who want to, that's going to help them too, from being brave and cheering up. But this is what we got to do with our loved ones. We got to remiss. We got to talk about their life. It's going to make you feel a whole lot better. If you can, like, some people, I did it. It's actually right over here. We haven't gotten rid of it. In my aunt's room, when my mom lost her little sister, I set up like a little altar that has pictures, that has the obituary, that has her urn, that has her picture, and then we come and put flowers on it. We'll burn the candle once in a while. And then we come to your altar and talk to your family member, like as if they're still there and you haven't lost them. Now, some people say that which I do believe, we become stars in the sky and that they're looking down on you. That's another. Some people wait in the spirit world for you, so you guys can go together. Some people go ahead and go to the spirit world, and you'll come along, you'll catch up. It's all types of things. But it's never over, really. You're welcome. Walking around outside is probably going to be the best. This is like, it takes some people 5 years. It takes some people 10 years. Some people never get over. But it can get better. With time, it can get better. You can talk. You can get strong. We live with our loved ones in our hearts. We continue to live with our loved ones in our hearts. And sometimes they act a certain way or they taught us something. And we'll take that on and in our personality with ourselves. We'll repeat something that they do or we'll act like them. So that's when your loved ones don't die in vain. That's the whole point. They're here to teach you how to curb your haters, how to make your money, how to keep going on. And so there's things about them, lessons that you remember, that you're going to be remembering. Like sometimes something's going to happen to you and you're like, well, my grandpa would have said this. And that was the whole point in them being in your life. Say, spend as much time as you can. Say thank you. It might be scary, but say your goodbyes. It's not really goodbye. Tell them you're in my heart always, because they are. You keep your loved one in your heart always. Always remember them. Don't do like some of these other people. Just let me forget. Okay, be weak if you want to. But yeah, this is, you're gonna be strong after this. You're gonna teach other people how they'll mourn and how to be strong during the mourning. Your family members probably gonna even wonder why you're not crying. They might think that you're evil. No, it's because the time to cry is not around the person who's dying. That's so rude, guys. It's so rude. Don't cry around them. Cry now. Cry now. Get it all out. That way, when you're around them, and remember to breathe. That way, you're around them. Try to stay positive. Say the jokes as they pass. And what I really don't like is nurses rushing in. But they don't fucking rush it. Because sometimes people think when we want to rush it and put it out their misery, you'll find that You're learning how to get over your fear of death. Once you become okay with your death, you start becoming okay with other people's deaths. Because it's true. Some people are out here really thinking we're not going to die. That's crazy. But you have to start being okay with your death. And you have to, once we start setting up for our afterlife, it's not something, we're not afraid no more. And that you're not afraid of your loved one passing either. Bless you. I'm gonna go into after hours. Everything's about to die. All my electronics are about to die. So I better go, you guys. Thank you for letting me read you. Thank all y'all for coming through. What was I gonna say? Thank y'all for the subscriptions, as y'all are helping me get to that 800 subscriber climb. Thank y'all for the people who come through and do business with me. And thank y'all for the views. Thank y'all for helping me grow. I'm gonna go into after hours. What that is, when y'all come on my channel, the only times y'all get read for free is when the live says free reads. Please do not come in my after hours trying to beg for a free reading. Honestly, I just laugh at you, and I think that's stupid that y'all do that. I think that's just someone trying to like try me, or maybe they're coming through when I'm not on. But come through the free readings if you guys want to be read for free. During after hours, you can book a read. You can get emergency reads with the fast pass. You can chat. Let me know how a read resonated for you, and update. Check out the latest videos that are on my channel. Oh, tomorrow, this is going to be coming out tomorrow. Come back tomorrow and check out this video. Where do tarot cards come from? Because it's not from Europe. Europe added some stuff to the tarot cards, but that's not where they originate from. You guys probably already know. It's not a hierarchy thing. It's just an education thing. But if you guys are not done watching me read today, watch this video for the collective. What's going on with our money July 4th? If you weren't celebrating July 4th, it's fine. What's going on with our money the beginning of July? So I will see y'all for the next pop-up. I don't know when I'm doing it, but I'll see you. I'll see you in this next video, or I'll see y'all in a personal. Y'all have a good one. Stay blessed. Never stress.